Big Wheel Magazine. Johnny, is there a Big Wheel? Could be, should be. Yeah. So next out, we've got Holden Schwartz. Aaron poised, ready to send Holden on his way. That's Joe Edwards, Justin, and Erica. Erica holding the card up in the air. Justin sending Joseph on. Joseph's going to actually get the win. It was a red for Holden in that left lane. Good solid effort. He pulls his feet off of the wheels, coasts through the top end. Good job. Great job by both kids, as a matter of fact. Here at the Big Wheel, race number 4. 3. I get it now. I get it now. That's it. 3. We only had 2 races. That's right. We had 2 the last time. We're back to backs. All right, here we go. Avery in the right lane. Avery gets pumping so fast that her feet almost want to come right off the pedals there. Cool. Justin and Erica looking on. Look, he's got his helmet off. He's like, man, it's warm out here. I want to feel my hair blowing the breeze. Me too. Like that feeling, right, Jules? Hair blowing in the wind. Yeah. All right. What are they sending them to the penalty box? Oh, we're going to print a ladder? Got the big portacool blowing on them? Do we have the portacools down there? Okay. Finish line targets back to the starting line. Finish line targets back to the start. All right. So now they're going to be ladders printed. You know, and really, it's not even that warm out, is it? As she's fanning herself, like, oh my. So the kids doing a great job. Now they're putting them on the ladder. Yes, I'm liking it. So again, we are on reservation land. I was over at the casino tonight. And gambling extraordinaire. You should see all the people facility and want to make some side bets over here. I was checking the sports book, see who were some of our favorites for tonight's competition. Everybody's putting money against Ben Lorton. They're saying Paxton's going to overtake the lead here. So we'll see. So juniors, you should all be in the lanes. All right. This is round 1 eliminations coming up. Targets get to the finish line. Targets to the finish line. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to introduce to you our first pair in our big wheel competition. All right. Here we go. Joe Edwards, Paxton Marconi. Paxton, number 2 in points. Joe Edwards, he's sitting in the number 5 spot in the points chase for the Big Wheel Championship. It's a red light for Joe. Joe Edwards, Justin and Erica Edwards look on in the right lane. Paxton Marconi, Stacy and Tony smiling for this round 1 win from Paxton coming out of that Radford lane. Their next pair out. Just 1 second. They're going to punch the numbers in. I think, is this a buy run? So only one machine? Okay. All right, Sam Lorton on the buy. Gives him an opportunity to work on his reaction time. Look at that. He's got that long stroke. He's got that laid back look, working. Bam. Hits that finish line. Yeah, man. Feeling good, man. Scoot was really working. Is that what they call them, scoots? I don't know. But, okay. Is it another single? This is a single? Okay, competition single. The competition, not a no-show? So that was Raiden with that American flag-themed helmet. Hang on, Raiden. Raiden. Hang on. He's in the beams at the top end. We're going to bring him back. Okay. There you go. Ashlyn Harville not making the call on that run. That's cool. Ashlyn says, I don't know, man. It took a lot out of me in those time runs. But next out, we got Kaylin Coons and Ashlyn Harville. David looks on, and Ashlyn, Matt, and Chelsea looking on. And there's Ashlyn out front. Oh, hard charge coming from the left lane. Boy, how about Ashlyn Harville had a 13 light, best light of the night. But Kaylin Coons wound it up at the top end and picked her off by about a big wheel and a half. So great effort there. 13 light. Man, I'm telling you, that was merely making it work. Suit up, juniors. Juniors, you can suit up now. Here's Nancy Edwards, and oh gosh, you kidding me? You got to race your, like, you got to go against family. Well, Avery's going to get the win in the right lane. It was Nancy with the red light by 43 thou. So the Edwards clan had to square off. So who roots for who? Justin with Nancy, and no, they root for both, right? Justin and Erica. Okay, here we got Brooke. There's Matt. Chelsea holding the card. Holding Sanchez. Aaron looking on. He's like ready, and then like a family member there, like, this is cool. This is cool. He's rocking. Holden Schwartz. Holden spins it through. Super job there from Brooke and Holden. Pretty even leaves. Both machines. Winner, Holden in that right lane. Okay, this next pair. Here's Ben, points leader, and Avery Keller. Avery, just think, man, you could take down the man right here. Look at Ben, focused on that tree. Talk about focus. Look at him. Bam. Oh, a red light, Avery. I think Avery was like, man, I got to really squeeze the tree to beat this guy. He's been on a roll. So tried to pull the trigger just a little bit early and red lit. So Ben Lorton with the win. Okay, they're lining them up for the next round. Chris Yanez down there. Is he wearing a sick hat? Is that a sick hat? Everybody getting these sick hats, man. All right. So getting ready. There should be 3 pair and a bye in this round 2. Great turnout for our big wheel competition. We only got 1 target at the top end. I hope one of the racers don't go for the quarter mile. So Sam Lorton, left, Paxton Marconi. Tony and Stacy looking on. Tony saying, yeah, just look for the wind light. Look for the wind light. That's down at the quarter mile. All right. Sammy, little anxious on the leave. Sammy's out front. Uh-oh. Gears falling off the rig in the right lane, but Paxton Marconi got the round win. His victory towel. Okay. Here's Raiden. And there's Kalen. So Kalen comes in, number 3 in points. Look at Raiden. He was 11th out, too quick. Wow. Kalen Coons is going to get the... Whoa! Kalen with a spin out at the top end. But it's the right lane as your winner because Raiden, Brianna, and Diego was 11th out, too quick. Just like a... What is that? Like a 11 ticks? Just a slight tick. Okay. Here's Ben. Holden Schwartz. Aaron poised and ready with Holden. Ben Lorton, Paul and Angie Lorton looking on. They're focused on the tree. Right lane is going to go in. The right lane's in. The left lane's in. Great match up here. Points leader, left lane. Moves first. He's out front. Hard charge, right side. Man, photo finish. Let me go to the backup system. Winner picker says Ben Lorton by just a nose. But a wheel. Whatever. Short. Close. Tight race there. So, yeah. Woo. All right, here's your single. Old School. Got the Old School trike coming out. I'm liking it. Avery Edwards out of Prescott Valley. 6 years young. Justin and Erica. And right lane. Pumping hard, man. Whoa. Oh, man. You know, I don't think we've ever had a crash. That was probably the closest. Chris, did you get a picture of that? Oh, man. I think she was on one wheel. Didn't it look like one wheel? Huh. I might have to go to YouTube and see. Are we filming this one for the live feed, maybe? Ooh, boy. Man, catch your breath, Avery. Man. All right. Look at her woofing on the way back. I like that. Kids woofing. Ruff. Okay. Now let me see, it was 7. Now we're down to 4. Ooh, 2 pair. 2 pair of Utes left. All right. We need fresh targets. Okay. I like that American flag themed helmet. I had a bike with that theme on it once. I stole it before the guy paid for it, too. Oh, man, that was a heck of a story. I'll tell you about that one someday. Got to be in private. All right. So, semifinals. Okay, so it's coming out to be who's going to the final. Number 2 and 3 in points squaring off here. This is big matchup. Paxton in the left, Kalen in the right, Stacy and Tony looking on, David Coons. Isn't that Griffey holding the card there. I think I see Victoria down there too. So look at this. Close, top end by a nose. Kaylin Coons for the win. So, man, I'm telling you, that might move Kaylin up around Paxton Marconi. Paxton doing a great job. But, boy, I'll tell you, advantage on the leave, and Kaylin pulls it off. Okay, who's going against Kaylin Coons? Will it be Avery Edwards? Avery, keep them feet. I should have maybe taped her. No, I don't want to do that. Tape her feet to the pedals. And it's Ben Lorton. Will he make it 3 for 3? He's got, little rock there. Oh, a little bump. I think her feet came off. Avery. Ben Lorton doesn't even look back. Good job. Oh, no, that was the crash. Oh, God, is she okay? I think she's okay. Okay, keep going. Says, I'm going to finish this thing. I like it. All right, hands clapping. Well, I'll tell you, Avery Edwards, wow. First ever. Man, I'm telling you, last time she had it up on one wheel, that time was, boy, I'm telling you, super effort there. Wow. So the stage is set. Yes. Like, did you see me? High fiving, too, man. I'm telling you, I'm all right. I'm all right. Oh, I think I just heard her. She said, I felt like I was going about 30 miles an hour. It looked like it, too. Okay. All right. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Bragging rights. The championship. Race number 3. It's Ben Lorton, Paul and Angie looking on. It's Kaylin Coons, David. Oh, whoa. It was like, ho here. All right. Now they're in. Tree comes down. Bam. Tell you what. Looks like left lane with the advantage. A hard charge coming from the right lane. Oh, it's by a nose. The win going to Ben Lorton. A great job there for Kaylin Coons. And Kaylin, I believe, moves up a spot in the points chase. But again, Ben Lorton coming out with the win. Hey, let's give a big hand to all of our competitors doing a fantastic job down there. I'm telling you. I love it. What do we got here? A time run? No helmet? That's okay. We only had one crash. All right. Here we go. This is trying his hand. It's red. Red shirt. The red shirt. Juniors, you're next. Rocking down the racetrack. Not a bad. Oh, and he spins out at the top end, but he's safe. He's cool. All right. Great job by all you kids, man. I love it. All right. Ben says, yeah, I'm going to race back. The first thing out of his mouth. How much did I win? Come on. How much did I win? I like it. All right. Big wheels. Liking it. So we're just knocking them down. One trophy in the books. When will we hand out the next one, Jessica? That's the question. Not for a while. Hey, keep in mind, we got some really neat items that we're going to be selling raffle tickets for downstairs. So take a look at some of those items. Nicole Edwards has done a great job getting everything ready down there. And got some really cool stuff. They got some RC stuff. They've also got a little mini bike, like a little chopper, it looks like. So cool things. I'm not sure exactly what the cost of the raffle tickets are, but I'm sure that somebody will let me know that. Hey, we do broadcast on MOTOFM, ladies and gentlemen. We are broadcasting on YouTube all over the world. That's right, FNH Productions. Here we go. We'll try to keep track of the reaction times. Christian Lugo and Riker coming out of that right lane. Lectra racing in the big wheels. Brianna and Diego over there looking on as Riker. Well, I think they got a problem. They're going to push Riker back. So a single here. Whoa, man, look at this. What a 17 light for Christian. Man, that might have been a money run. Oh, 1-7 reaction time. Not bad. Unfortunate for Riker there. Hopefully it's a minor problem. They'll be able to resolve it. Here's Charlie Edwards. There's Aaron out front. Harlan Gibson. Harlan with that like really snazzy looking graphics on the right lane out of Peoria. Boy, is that motor loping. So Charlie Edwards, Harlan Gibson, juniors. Qualifying session number 1. Reaction money up for grabs. Christian Lugo had a 17 light. Some of these kids, they're going to take a swing at it. They want money. 20 light in the right lane for Harlan. Charlie, not bad, 56. Charlie's going to get there first. The 2021 Big Wheel champion with an 882, 69 in the mile an hour, while Harlan Gibson out of that right lane runs through at a 1438 at 44 on the mile an hour. Again, Christian Lugo right now in the hunt for the money from Nova Lee Racing, Robert Martino. Selena Mealy. In that left lane, number 479 on the right side. I don't have in the system. I believe he was here last night. What is it? Parker Sereno out of Surprise, Arizona. I believe Parker was out here yesterday. Testing and tuning. The money up for grabs. Nova Lee Racing. 30 buckaroos. I think it's 30. And they both took a swing at it. 006 red, Selena. Selena's going to get there first. Selena with an 887 at 73. And a 1229 at 50 in a mile an hour for the Robert Sereno out of that Radford Racing School side of the racetrack here at Firebird Motorsports Park. Sportsman should be making their way to lanes 2 and 3. Sportsmen should be making their way to lanes 2 and 3. So again, Christian Lugo with a 17 light in the hunt for the run for the money. That's Mila to Mile. So Mila in that left lane. Aubrey Keller coming out of the right side. In the 6 to 12-year-old. Shot at the racetrack. Man, took a swing. I believe the left lane. Mila lost power. Aubrey, or might have kicked the chain off. Not sure exactly there, but Aubrey goes through with an 888 at 73.94 on the mile an hour. Hey, we got the mini bike raffle. That mini bike was donated by Dumpster Power. If you ever need a dumpster, you can check with the folks from Dumpster Power, Dumpster Bin Rental, and the raffle tickets are $10 each, or 3 for $20. Team Firebird raffle, Summit Limited Edition. They got a 1/10 RC car, a Summit Limited Edition machine, $40 per entry. So the raffle is going to be on. So check out those items down at the room downstairs. I want to thank Chelsea Harville. Snacks up here in the tower. Man, I'll tell you, last time she had that chocolate cake, man, notice I ate some of that chocolate cake. Did you see that zit on the end of my nose the next day? That's okay. I don't mind. Sportsman, we need you to lanes 2 and 3. Come on down, Sportsman to lanes 2 and 3. I believe okay, right lane. Riker out of Tucson. What a 9:10, 72 in a mile an hour, 0.1 reaction time. That conclude that 6 to 12. Congratulations, Christian Lugo. Robert Martino is going to have some money for you from Nova Lee Racing. You win $30 worth of best reaction time, cash, not a two-party out-of-state check. Okay, now we're going 13-17. Rogers with a 793 actually got there first. Better reaction time. How about a 13 light? Keep track of that, man. I'm telling you, that could be in the money for that extra money from no. Aaron Rodgers looking good. Here, AJ Town, one of the sponsors, in fact, of our junior program. If you're ever in need of some real estate, sales, rentals, or purchasing, get with the good folks from Town and Town Real Estate, Bob and Crystal. But right now, we got AJ Town out of Gilbert running his junior out of the Radford Lane. $792, 82.16 for Mr. A.J. Town in that Radford Lane. And congratulations going to Aaron Rodgers with a 13 light. A.J., by the way, had an 093 reaction time. So it was Aaron Rodgers with a 13 light that won $30 cash money. Compliments of Robert Martino, Nova Lee Racing. If I were a sportsman competitor, I would want to be in the staging lanes right now. A sportsman, you should be in the staging lanes. You're out next. Come on down. They're going to throw a little glue down on the racetrack, and then it's you. Sportsman, lanes 2 and 3 now. Okay, so Jerry Hutchcroft, the 70 Camaro out of Sun Lakes, 350 for power, a little Nova. I believe it's a little small block. Right lane with 1177, a 115, while a 1445.94 for Mr. Hutchcroft in that Firebird lane. Hey, did a lady lose a handbag? Anybody out there, or anybody lose a handbag? We got it here in the tower. Jason Kensel in that right lane, number 375 on the left side. Little Fox body. Stang. 99 light, left lane. Jason Kensel coming out of the right side. Kensel down from Coolidge, or up, I should say, from Coolidge. The race into the quarter mile in the sportsman category. 1186, 114 in a mile an hour. Okay, next out. You got Tyler Sally and Mike Williams, points leader in the right. Let's see, where's Tyler Sally in the points chase? How are you being up there in the top 10? That's all right. He went red. Mike Williams, 45 light. The Randy's Transmissions, Arizona Differential Specialist. Crystal Creek Landscape, Dial Performance Machine. Getting there first, 1153 for the red lighting. El Mirage Base, 72 Dart Swinger of Tyler Sally. 1160 at 115 for Mr. Mike Williams. Crystal Creek Landscape Machine. Next pair out in the sportsman category, we got the Corvette. Number 324 in the left lane, Kevin Terlecki out of Queen Creek, Arizona. Terlecki driving the 66 Malibu. Terlecki down there in the points chase, but tell you what, anybody can make a move. 12:01, 113 for Kevin Terlecki with that Malibu. The left side of the racetrack, Firebird, the Corvette, with a 12.64 at 109. Got a couple of Mustangs here. Is that a Z726? Car was here last night, that one on the left, running pretty solid, grabbing the gears. Both machines went red. Mustang in the left is going to get there first, 1195, 119. While the Mustang in the right, the white Mustang, the appliance white, 1336 at 107. Here's Haley Bopp. Haley's in the high school, like Steve. Points up. Good. I know I checked them online. Jeff Ford is number 2 in points in the sportsman category. Ford, right lane, 70 Challenger with a 12:15, 110. 13:27, a 108 for Haley with her 07 Corvette. Craig Gutzwiller. Super Pro. We need Super Pro. The lanes 4 and 5, please. Super Pro. The lanes 4 and 5. Gutzwiller. Rebecca Bopp. Gutzwiller. Whoa, how about a 007? 007, and not a bad leave there for Becca Bopp. Becca runs through at a 1472 at 94 in a mile an hour with a 27 light. So that was a 007 for Craig. Gutzwiller. This pair leaves. Pat O'Donohue, Jason Kensel. So Super Pro should be making their way to lanes 4 and 5 as this pair make their way down the racetrack. 12:25, 112, Jason Kensel, Trans Am. BMW, Pat O'Donohue with a 12.59. Here we got a Corvette, and we got a Malibu, 66 Chevelle. Kenchi Trammell, a right leg, Greg Grady in that left lane. Kenji took a swing at the fence. He went red by 51 thou, the man out of Arizona City. So 12:02 for Kenji at 111. 12:30 for Joanne, and out of Litchfield Park with her 2021 Corvette at a speed of 113. Here's a Barracuda. I love Barracudas. Good move there. Whoop, the camera fell. Only kidding. Only kidding. Boy, he almost like turned on a dime. So Rob Garrett, Barracuda. Just having a little peek. You should have seen her turn around. Did you see that? I said the camera fell, and she turned. Oh, my gosh. They're almost both in. There they're in. Tree comes down. A little shallow stage for Garrett. Right lane, red light. Sportsman's category running right now. We've already seen the 1 and 2 in points make passes down the racetrack. 12:53, 110 Garrett. Number 306 on the right side with a 13:48. Craig Gutzweiler so far with the best reaction time. Good for a beautiful mug with that theme of Christmas Vacation, which is going to be the theme of our ET Finals. David Hill, left lane. El Mirage, based. 85 GMC Caballeros, the Super Pro, should be making their way to lanes 4 and 5. Ron Conrad, the Silverado, went red. A 14:25, 92 for David Hill in the Caballero. The Silverado pickup truck with a 16.32 at 85 in a mile an hour. It says deep stage on the truck, but I don't see a number on it. You know, keep in mind that the computer operator is in the tower on the left side, so you got to have the number on the left side. Here's Maddie Pollard. She comes in number 4 in points in the sportsman category after 3 races. Tatum Marconi in that giant truck. He was the target, I think, at the big wheel competition. Tony or Stacy probably inside there. Uh-oh, what do I got here? That is. Oh my, okay. Got it. Okay, so Tatum Marconi with a 16:51 and a 12:21 for Maddie Pollard, who is number 4 in points coming into this race number 4. Dave Miller, and the right side is number 391, little Nova. For the Camaro, 74 model, David Muller. Getting there first, Dave Muller, 1189, 111 on the mile an hour, 1252 at 110 for number 391. Here's a 54 Ford. Last night he had a triple zip reaction time. There's Robert Martino from Nova Lee Racing. Threw that extra money up for grabs. For the juniors, Zed Weinstein at the 05. Actually, it's a 54 He used to race in '05 Colorado. No, that's Tony Stewart. Got the wrong number in there, but that's cool. So Martino with a 1470 at 96 in a mile an hour. Tony Stewart with a 1690 at 83 in a mile an hour for that 54 Ford. Out of Cottonwood. And of many cars got that 72 C10 and trucks. So AJ with 1325 at 101 for the Parasitic Psycho. 1355 at 99 in the mile an hour for the Cottonwood-based Kyle Fritz. Here's Branson Oxford and Christine Fife. We need those Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5. Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5. Christine Fife, nice looking 2013 GMC Sierra. Boy, is this baby straight. Found it in a barn. 22,000 original miles. No, I was just making that up. Sure looks clean, doesn't it? Branson Oxford, talking about clean. I was talking to Horace Corey at Oxford Bunker. They got a fine-looking fleet of cars in this 56 wagon. Right there at the top, 1183, 112 for Branson. Christine with a 1521 at 81 in the mile an hour. And speaking of Bill Oxford plan, here's the 68 Camaro, grandpa's car. RS, beautiful machine, little stroker, 350 in there, 383. Dave Coombs in the left lane. Dave Coons coming in number 8 in points, I believe. Brian and Victoria Griffey machine, 1212, 111 for Oxford, red lighting. David Coons with a 1226 at 110. So far, unofficially, I got Craig Gutzweiler eligible for the mug. We got the Mustang in the left lane. We got that Jesse Rogers out of Desert Hills going to be driving that little 402 cubic inch powered, nice looking 68 Camaro. Jess Rogers squeezing the trigger a little early. Rogers, 1199, 111 on the mile an hour. 1282 on 13 for the Mustang in the left lane. Josh Edwards coming out of the right lane. Very interesting color here. All right, somebody just turned around on the racetrack. Never. Remember, there's all kinds of exits out the back gate. Don't turn around, ever, ever, ever. And we're not saying that because we're mean, because we love you. Josh Edwards in the right lane. Bradford Racing School, 23 Demon. 308 in the left lane, the Mustang. Side by side. Josh Edwards, 36 light, 1243 ET, 93 in a mile an hour, 1259, 112, 114 actually in the left lane. Could be Chuck Sundstrom and Corey Oxford. Corey Oxford runs in the high school category. Was picked up earlier tonight. Had an opportunity to talk to him as he was picking up his trophy. Picture taken with Jessica. Oh, a 10 light. Pat on the back, Chuck. Second best reaction time. Not bad. 1171, 121 for Sundstrom. Corey Oxford with a 1247 at 110 on the mile an hour. Super Pro going to be coming out to the water box. If I was a Super Pro, I would want to be in the staging lanes right now. I would. Haley Bopp, by the way, I was talking about that, is number 2 in points. Corey Oxford, who just ran, is number 3 in points. Toyota Marconi, number 4 in points in that chase. So the final car, Russ Lindsay, 13:22 at 101 on the mile an hour. Pro coming out. Officially, I got Craig Gutzweiler with a 007 reaction time, winner of one of the models. Okay, it's Joe Cox with a 690. They're racing to the 8th. 98 on the mile an hour, 681, 100 on the mile an hour for Spencer Elliott. Here's your man who's in points lead in the Super Pro category, Dave Johnston. So Dave Johnston coming out of that Radford lane. He alongside Larry Spitali. The Camaro, Beretta Camaro. Race cars, 15 light, 009. So 009. Holly. Get that written down here. 573, 120, 536 for Dave Johnston at 133. Ran a 540 last night. See what we got here. This pair of Super Pro. Colin Terlecki. Colin Terlecki comes in number 5 in points. Willie Ray in the right lane out of Glendale. Nice hard hit there for Willie Ray. 46 Mike. Terlecki went red. 676 for the pickup with Willie at 99 to the mile an hour. 610 and 112 for Colin Terlecki. Tom Schola and Jeff Corral. Tom Schola driving that 83 Mustang. I believe Corral comes in the number 10 spot in the points chase. Jeff Corral, and then not in the top 10. 17 Mike Corral. That Beretta. And a 665 right lane for Corral. Chola with a 636 for the Mustang in that left side of the racetrack. There's Cody Robinson. And Nick Renstra. Nick Renstra, I believe 72 Vega. 16 light left. You can see those reaction times up in the mile an hour slots when they leave the line. They're racing to the 8th. In there first, Cody Robinson, Camaro, 646, 106, 681, 101 in the right lane. I want to remind you people sitting over on the right side of the racetrack that we do have delectable delights for sale for your pleasure. That's right, La Estacion, serving up really great Mexican food. They're located behind the second set of grandstands here. And I understand why you might want to be on that right side of the racetrack because you got the sun at your back. As that sun dips down behind the Moto Mountains, it'll be very pleasurable here on this left side. 003 red, look, a little wiggle there. Gene Fleetwood with the 46 S10. Small block Chevrolet. Was Firebirds LS motors at 427 cubic inches. 732 for Fleetwood right lane. 670 for the left at 110 on the mile an hour. Here's the Jetman, Jeff Safranek. 65 Mustang with a hard-working Windsor motor tucked in there. Mike Gardner driving that 67 Ford Falcon. Is that a Falcon or a Fairlane? .006. Say this, Mike Gardner just put down the best reaction time so far. 677, a 100 on the mile an hour for that Ford machine. 697, 98. That's the trend. Here's Jeremy Jacobs and Luis Ortiz. Luis in the Venom machine? Okay. Jeremy Jacobs. So Jeremy Jacobs with that 62 Plymouth Savoy out of Whitman, Arizona. So Luis Ortiz with the Venom Dragster. 17 light for Luis. And Luis Ortiz, how about a 4.92, 139 in the mile an hour at the 8th. 617 to 117 for Jeremy Jacobs. Motorcycles, we need to lane 3. Junior Street to lane 1. You know, actually, we got an amplifier that's out, and I'm going to make it my, you know, we've got this amp on order. We have not received it. We had ordered that amp at the Arizona Nationals, and 87. Who was number 3 in points with a 008 reaction time. Second best reaction time we've seen so far, 475, 145, 724 at 99 in the mile an hour. So again, I apologize, but the last set of grandstands, I believe, does not have speakers working and down that left line. So do broadcast on your FM dial, that's 87.9. Couple of dragsters here. Wayne, grab a mic. Grab the mic. Went red by 17,000, 624 for 81. Dylan Smith out of Buckeye. Wayne, you gonna bringing another race car out here anytime soon? But you're still hanging out here with Larry Schmidt. Here we got this next pair. Leroy Duran and Chuck Hawk. Tell you what, Chuck Hawk really hanging in there in the points. He is in the, you see, 4, 5, 6, 7. 94 pickup truck. 142 on a mile an hour. Mr. Chuck Hawk got a Tucson Hawk Performance. Leroy Duran with a 503 at 136. Rick Feaster and Dick Haney. Dick Haney. Oh, he's got that Falcon sitting up there a little bit, doesn't he, Wayne? Yeah. Motorcycle. Motorcycle. Lane 1. Come on down. Rick Feaster. 549. 123 for that 63 Chevy 2. Dick Haney in the right lane with that little Falcon. The 650. Tim O'More got the dragster, the Gebhardt chassis dragster at a Tucson. Cottonwood is the base of the Mark Lalonde machine. It's a cool looking Yancer car. Now, Wayne, you said Tom Yancer's going to build you a car? Oh, okay. Red, Mark Lalonde. 140 for the Tucson base, dragster. 537 for the Camaro. At 126, Mark Lalonde. Chris Gabbard. Dustin. Hot Rod Shop inside of that little Gabbard 566 22 Okay, here we go. In this Super Pro category, Mike Scott and Alex Lugo. Alex Lugo, the 89 Mustang. Front engine drag. 7 red for that slingshot dragster. Mike Scott, 556, 123. 641, 105 in a mile an hour. You know, actually, AJ Crater's building one of those little slingshot drags. I talked to Mike. What parts and pieces he's got laying around. Mike Zimmerman. Hanging in there. I think about the number 9 spot. 780. Right lane. Second best reaction time we've had so far. Mike Zimmerman threw it down. 487 at 143 with that 007. 032 light for the Camaro in the right lane. The 5.45 speed. 128. Mike down. 81 Camaro. Tell me about that, Wayne. Start. How about Rob Grandgrady, 004. Well, he just jumped in on that best reaction time so far with that little 27 Ford. Okay. We just knocked Mike out. Best reaction time. Bert Ripe. Joe Landavazo. Couple of dragsters. Getting there first with a 5.35 is Joe Landavazo. 28 miles an hour. Bert Ripe with a 5.47 of 122. Oh, Lord. Vega. Tanner Sundstrom's got the Nova out tonight. Pickup truck also. And they are. Red lights, both machines. Tanner's going to get there first. 5.483 for the Nova. 128, 633, and 109 for Mr. Paul Lorton in that Firebird lane here in the first shot at the racetrack in this Super Pro category. If I were a motorcycle or if I were a junior street, I would want to be in the staging lanes, I would. Oh, no. His sister, her sister, 491 of 141. Usually she puts that on her card. A 532 at 128 for number 7601 in the right lane. Bill Bollock. And like this Nova, the little red, right? Bob Martino's here. Rob, we got some money to give away in the junior category to Christian Lugo and Aaron Rodgers. If Christian Lugo, will be here for a few minutes, Rob? Okay, so Christian Lugo and Aaron Rodgers, if you could come to the tower. Your money, we can. Oh, Bill Bollock, 006. That's tied for number 2 reaction time. That's the last card in the category. Nope. All right, I like it, Wayne. Wayne, you ever take a ride in one of these motorcycles here? There's Marty Layton. It looks like Mike down there just taking pictures. What's up with that, Mike? Okay. Suzuki Bandit. David Herman, the Suzuki GSXR 1000. He was running some low 9s last night, 147 on the mile an hour, if I'm not mistaken. Could be mistaken. Brothers, you can always check him out on Instagram. And a 962, 143. Marty Layton with a 1196, 115 on the mile an hour in this first round of motorcycles. And going down the racetrack is Dave Lowe with a 1041, 123, 1024, 129 for Kenneth McLean. Good to see Rod Lovelace out here from Rodden AZ. Hanging out, snapping some shots. So again, we're running motorcycle right now. Junior Street should be in the staging lanes. Pro, stand by. Pro, stand by. Sean Phipps, number 75 in the left lane. Then he'll finish number 5 in Division 7 2023 season. Sean Phipps comes in the number 1 spot in the points chase. Up at a 911 at 142, number 75. While the Sean Phipps runs through at 11:21. I need a shout out for the pro category. Attention in the pits. Attention. Pro, come on down. Pro, come on down. Well, Matt Blewett went red. How about a 12 light? John Coburn. John Coburn with the best reaction time I've seen so far. Oh. And a 10:02 at 133. Boy, he was off. Welcome, Wayne Smith. Had the revenge car. He's going to get it back and change it back around. Again, we're looking for those kids for the best reaction times. Looking for Christian Lugo and Aaron Rodgers. Christian Lugo and Aaron Rodgers. There's money up for grabs here also in their Junior Street. Well, Aaron Rodgers is not going to be coming up because Aaron's running right now with the Lexus with a 920 at 78 on the mile an hour. Christian Williams, the Crystal Creek Landscape, Dial Performance, and Randy's Transmission, left lane with a 8.919 at 71 on the mile an hour. Here's Lynn Pipparata and Parker Williams. Parker Williams coming in. The defending champ, he's coming in fifth spot, I believe. Points right now. That doesn't mean nothing. A lot of races to go. Lynn Pipparata comes in and the number 4 spot in the points chase. Lynn was up here talking to me, said she was going to take a swing for the bets. The money runs through with her 2000 Camaro Super Sport with a 902, a 955 for the Parker Williams, 955 75 on the mile an hour. Here's Aaron Rodgers, points leader coming in. Sponsored by Mom and Dad, the 63 Nova wagon. Done this. Like, wasn't really a reaction time, Cole, that stuck in my mind. Yeah. Again, that might be it right there, a 43 light. You know that girl? Aaron Rodgers. Chandler Base, 9067 at 75 on the mile an hour. And unofficially, she might be eligible for that $30 cash for the best reaction time. And again, Christian Lugo and Aaron, I know you just ran. If you'd like to come to the tower, we got Robert Martino from Nova Lee Racing will hand you that cash and we'll get a picture taken with you. Pro. We need you to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pro. Lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. We need Craig Gutzweiler. Super Pro. We got the Super Pro sheet yet? Cool. I believe it was Rob Rangrady with his 27 Ford. He had a 004 reaction time. And I believe John Coburn in motorcycle with a 12 light. Here's Rob Coral and Chuck Sundstrom. Marana, the base of the 66. Barracuda. 985, 142 for Chuck Sundstrom. 1031, 128 for Rob Cale. What did I say? Halo. Super Pro, I had a 004 for Rob Grandgrady. Hey, if anybody up in tech has got some cards for us, we could get them to us. That all we had was 2 cars? Bro? Oh, come on, man. What are we trying to do? Sell donuts? No, but we could sell Mexican food. We got the most delicious Mexican food on the planet. That's right. La Estacion. Javier is over here. He's behind the second set of grandstands on the left lane side. And I know you're over there on the right lane side, but you can come over here. Actually, just kind of drive around in front of that white tower. Over here. In the pits. Meet some drivers. Mexican food. Nachos. Whatever. Gary Cope. Jeffrey Edwards in this pro category. Jeffrey Edwards comes in number 3 in points. That 66 Chevy 2 throws down to 1019, 132. Gary Cope ripping off a 10.26 at 130 on the mile an hour. Gary Cope, he's down about 12th in points coming into this 4th race in the Summit Series here at Firebird Motorsports Park. Tony Katea driving that 56 Chevrolet 150, got a 383 tucked in there. The Henry Liba with that Dart Swinger 70 model coming out of the Bradford Racing School side of the racetrack. Reds, both machines. Craig Gutzweiler. Gutzweiler, if you want to come up to the tower and take a pick of the litter of the mugs. I believe Rob Grangrady had the best reaction time in our Super Pro. And I believe John Coburn is the best reaction time in motorcycle. So a 10:37 for Tateo with a red light. Here's Michael Porter and Haley Bob. Haley Bob, number 2 of Michael Porter. Mercury Comet lifting those wheels up and out. Porter, 1074. Haley, man, she was cutting some lights last night. She was a little off there, but runs it through with a 13.33, did she? At 107 on the mile an hour. Tim Vargas, left lane. Kenny Martin with that Camaro. Vargas, Tim Vargas, 923, 145, 959, 140 for Kenny Martin with the Camaro. Larry Schmidt with a 006. Number 010 light in the left. So, let's see. Oh, better write Larry's name down there. He might have a shot at the money. Not money. I shouldn't say money. Or the mug. Tyler Sally and AJ Crater here. Getting ready to rock down the racetrack. But 15 red. Tyler, top end. 11:53, 113. AJ with a 13:26 and 100 at a mile an hour. But an 0.26 reaction time. Not shabby. Bob Egley. The Mazda RX-7. Nah, it's not a Mazda powered, but it's a cool looking car. Brad Nagel driving that Corvette 64 model. That was Sunset Racing. Good solid run. Bradford Lane. Nagel 861, 148, 960 at 141 for Robert Egley. Again, we're looking for if Christian Lugo and Aaron Rodgers would like to come to the tower to pick up some money. Greg Fleetwood and Jacob Trammell. Fleetwood, one red, double 8 reds. Working on the racetrack. Jacob Trammell. Has a Grande base, 1079, 121. While the Fleetwood, 1180 at 112. Here's David Trammell. I think he just got back from vacation. Was I seeing some posts for him? Did you see that on Instagram? I believe he was on vacation. PT racing. I don't think so. It's the right lane. David Trammell with a 10-12 at 130. 1020 to the left at 119 for number 722. Dale Schweitzer and Lino Cimarali, the Spoiled Rotten 66 Mustang with a 302. Now, I'm not sure what the Paulden, Arizona Schweitzer machine is using for power. Motor size. Red light, left lane. Remember now, you're welcome to come over to this side of the racetrack where everybody's pitted. Come on over. We got Delectable Delights. We got Javier. We got Mexican food. We got all kinds of goodies over here in race cars. 1008, 132 for the Schweitzer machine. Cimarali with an 1134, 115. That mark. Right, 728. And it's going to be the pickup truck with a 1062, 128. No, I can recognize the truck. Not think of the name, but 1269, 102. Left lane. McKinney, possibly McKinney. Kim Zimmerman, speaking of McKinney, this is Kimmy Zimmerman with that 70 Thunderbird. Kimmy went red, 35 thou. Colin Terlecki with a 57 light. Before I got Larry Schmid with a 006. Best reaction time so far. Terlecki, 955, 139, 963, 137 for Kimmy Zimmerman. Here's Joe Cox and Pat O'Donoghue. If I'm not mistaken, didn't they line up together in the Sportsman time trial? Or they got like a match race thing going? Maybe. Six-cylinder BMW diesel powered. Double 03, Joe Cox. He just bounced Larry Schmid. Man, Joe Cox, 003. What's that? Christian Lugo. You get a picture? Okay, hold. Big tire lane 4, small tire lane 5. Let me see Christian. Where's Christian? Gary Blanco with a 17 reaction time. Dean Cummings with a 36 light. And speaking of a 17 reaction time, we've got Christian Lugo right here who had a 17 light. Look at the cash money you got in your hand for cutting that. Best reaction time in the 6 to 12-year-old category. That was cool.
Thank you.
Who are you here with? All right, man. So you're going to root him on? Are you going to throw some money his way, or are you going to keep that money?
Keep it.
I like that. I like that thought, man. He's going to keep the money. Congratulations. So, he says, man, I got a 17 light. I want some money. So, cool deal. Congratulations. Right. So, again, Nova Lee Racing kicking up some extra money in our junior program. So, Christian Lugo with a 17 light got some money. I like it. And now we're looking for Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers, who had the best reaction time, as a matter of fact, in our 13 to 17-year-old category. So working our way through this pro category. We got Mike Williams, the Crystal Creek Landscape, Randy's Transmissions, Arizona Differential Specialist, and Dialed Performance behind him, the 519 Nova in that left lane. So again, nice to have a tail light. 1088, 123 left lane. Mike Williams with 1159. Mike went 003 red. We have not given away any of our mugs yet. Best reaction time in Super Pro, I believe, is Frank Gutzweiler. You could come up and pick your mug. Best reaction time in Super Pro. Motorcycle, I believe, is John Coburn. You can come up. Whoever gets up here first gets to pick a mug. So far, I got Joe Cox. Joe Cox with the best reaction time. Yes, it is, Ernesto. So Mike Graham, who went 11:33, 73.71 with that 980. There's Cody Robinson and the P777. Is that Scott? Oh, Scott, man. Was that Grandpa's car? I'm not sure. I'm going to have to get with, in fact, Corey was up telling me about and there's Corey down there, as a matter of fact. The 1092 for Cody with a 70 light, 131. And I know what Corey's thinking. Hope that the Mustang, the Camaro is not hurt. Sure won't be. That Oxford family got a fine looking fleet of cars. So we're still looking for Aaron Rodgers. And Aaron Edwards. Okay. All right, again, want to thank Nova Lee Racing. So Chuck Hawk racing a couple of cars. He's got the little 89 Mustang working. 29 light for Hawk. Right lane with a 993 at 132. Paul Lawrence. Is that Amber's? He's brother? I don't know. Is that Paul Vidor? Ranchero. Where's Paul Vidor in the pro category? Vega's going to get there first. Vega time 991 to 130. Paul Vidor 1181, 113 mile an hour. Here's Tim O'More. Tim O'More with a 20 light. Joining me here in the towers, Aaron Rodgers. Aaron, what are you thinking of you? All right. You know why you're here, don't you? Yes, a 13 light, not bad. That's cool. Who do you want to thank? All right, I like that. Robert Martino, Nova Lee Racing. Hey, so I was looking around on Instagram. What's with your photo on there? How old were you? Do you have an Instagram account? Are you on Instagram? What is that? You look awful young in that picture. What was the... No. Isn't that your Instagram? Put us your picture on Instagram. Yes. Yeah. What is that? I mean, how old are you? Jeez, you're acting like I don't know what I'm talking about here. Oh, okay. But a 1096, 121 on the mile an hour. Robert Martino. We've got Aaron Rodgers here in the tower. Tanner Sundstrom with a 1035, 127 on the mile an hour. How does it feel when you look down and watch these cars in our pro category and they're not cutting lights anywhere near where you were at? I mean, does it give you like a big head? There it is. Man. Big tire, small tire. We need big tire to lane 4, small tire to lane 5. Big tire to lane 4, small tire to lane 5. We got Robert Martino. Cash in hand. What are you going to do with the money, Aaron? Yeah, Tony Marconi. 15 foul red. With his arrow. Chadwick. In the right lane. Chadwick gets an 880 at 151 on the mile an hour. 945, 141 on the mile an hour for Mr. Tony Marconi, who went red by 15 thou. But the girl up into the tower had a 713 light in the junior 13 to 17-year-old. What are you going to do when you get out of juniors, Aaron? Big car? All right. You tell me what type of car? You gonna give out any tips or anything? Oh, I love barracudas. But let me ask you this. Did you ever eat barracuda? I like fish, but I tell you, I ate barracuda one time. I like the look of barracuda, even a fish, but don't eat it. Again, congratulations, Aaron Rodgers. All right. Thank you to Rob Martino. And we still got...
Run for the money for the junior street.
Who's going to get that money?
Probably Aaron.
Aaron, I believe it was... Well, hold it now. I believe we've done that, so I think she did have... We have the sheet, so we'll have to check that sheet. But I have her as... And John Coburn, we got some mugs. You see these mugs over here? You know, the theme for the Christmas vacation. So Craig Gutzweiler, Rob Grady, John Coburn. And right now we're still running pro. We need big tire, small tire, 2 to staging lanes. Ellen Williams. Is that Ellen driving? Could be. Is it Ellen driving tonight? Because Bruce was driving it last night. Hold it now. Hold it. The mic. Okay. You say what now? Okay. Now, Bruce was driving it last night. She wasn't out here. Were you here last night? Okay. All right. So Mike Passerby, Jessica Robinson are lining up side by side. Mopar motor in it, maybe? Any tips? You know what kind of motor's going to go in the Barracuda? Okay. 24 light, Passerby, red. Jessica Robinson in the right lane with a Malibu. Jessica, 1289, 103, 1108, 120 for Mike Passerby. So what do you think now? You had the best reaction time. You feel comfortable going into the next round of qualifying? All right. So a cool deal. I want to thank Aaron Rodgers for coming up, hanging out with me. Anytime you some color, you know that, don't you? Okay. All right. And give us tips on what's going on in the pits. So there you go. Hey, there's a vacancy. There's a vacancy, right, Nicole? They need somebody that knows a little bit about something. 008, Louis Lugo. And that's not good for the best reaction time. Craig Gutzweiler here. All right. Let me see. What a 007. Let's see. Big tire and small tire. We need you to the staging lanes. Big tire and small tire as we have Josh Edwards making his way down the racetrack with an 094 reaction time. So, again, we need big tire, small tire, and we're going to need juniors. Aaron Rodgers is up here in the tower. You better get your butt in gear. Okay. She says, man, I got money. Don't. Now, let me ask you this. Little homie came up here, you know, Charlie. So I asked her, I wanted to see her time slip. She pulled out time slips from 3 months ago out of her racing pants. You know what I mean? And she didn't have the one from tonight. Don't tell me you got old time slips. Candy? Oh, frog? Is it a frog? All right. And a lucky quarter. All right. A good thing. The only good thing about this is I get an opportunity to talk to Craig Gutzweiler. Here, man, you get your pick of the mugs. You had a what, 007 light? 007. How did that feel?
It felt amazing. We've been working a lot this season, action time down, and finally we're getting below row, that kind of stuff. So it felt really good to just be able to get off the trailer, not do Friday night last night, and 007 right off.
Craig, I got to ask you, you say we. Who's we?
Me and my grandfather, Larry Bargeman, he's been racing for 40-plus years, and he's been sponsoring me the past 3 years, and fantastic racing with him.
Hey, what, he sounds like a good coach then.
He is. He's a fantastic coach, and again, he's been racing since 50s, 60s, something like that, and he's
dirt tracks back then. Only kidding, no, but again, congratulations. Now you get your pick. It's going to be interesting to see because, of course, the Summit Series, the ET Finals, we're going to have that Christmas vacation theme. So you get your pick as you were the first one coming up here. I like that. First best reaction time in the category and first to come up here and take your pick. Congrats.
Thank you.
All right, Craig Gutzweiler picking his mug right now. Let's see what he's doing here. Oh, yeah, I like that. Okay. Okay, he's looking at number 3. I like that. He's might as well check them all out, you know. I know Coburn will probably be the last one up here. He's going to get what's left. I knew it. You had to go with that one. All right. I like that one that you picked.
Thank you. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. So Craig Gutzweiler. All right. We need big tire, small tire. Big tire, small tire. Please come on down. So Super Pro, Rob Grandgrady with a 004. John Coburn with a 12 light. Motorcycle can come pick your mug. Joe Cox can pick your mug. Big tire, small tire, we need you now. Juniors, we need you back. Juniors, we need you back to lane 1. Big tire, lane 4. Small tire, lane 5. So big tire will probably come out first. Last call. And then we also need juniors. Joe Cox with that 003 reaction time. Qualifying session number 1 here. Big tire coming out. Couple of red Camaros. That's David Welker. I don't know if I have the points. Don't. Anybody has tech cards, you can bring them to us. Which car? So it looks like there's a fuel leak on the number 305 machine in the right lane. Boy, a big puddle of liquid down there. So we're going to have a single here, David Welker. Welker, a little distracted there, runs it through, 577 to 120. Joe Cox, 003 reaction time. Come on down, Joe. You know what the theme is going to be at the ET Finals. We got the Christmas vacation. I'm telling you, the one mug, Gutzweller was up there, man, and he picked the one I think you would have been leaning on. But you get the next pick. So 003 reaction time. And, this is going to make you feel good because, you had absolutely the best reaction time out of all the categories. So remind them of that, okay? Right. So let's see what he's going to lean towards here. Okay, I like it. A good pick. Hey, Joe Cox, I tell you, I like your car, man. I always talk about it when you run. I used to have a 66 Valiant. Didn't run anything like yours, but that's a cool deal. Wish you luck tonight.
Yeah, I could definitely use that struggling last.
I know, because you're one of those guys, especially as you get deeper into the night, you get tougher. And, I'll tell you, at anytime somebody lines up against you, they know you can be trouble. So, hey, maybe tonight's your night. Wish you luck.
Thank you very much. Kind words.
All right, 003 reaction time. Good job, man. I'm telling you. So they got that fuel. I believe it was fuel. They're using a torch down there, so. So we're giving away a couple of the mugs. Craig Gutzwater had that 007 reaction time. We've given away for the pro category, Joe Cox. Now we're looking for Rob Grangrady and John Coburn. Juniors, you should be in the lanes. Juniors to lane 1. Sportsmen, don't get lost on me. I want to thank Chelsea and Matt Harville for Chelsea always brings up some snacks to the tower and so thoughtful out here. The kids are competing, of course, in the big wheel competition. Again, doing a little work on that right lane. The leak down there. Want to make sure that traction is right. We're doing our big tire. Small tire is going to be out next. Then we're going juniors. Hey, we've got did a lady out there, or I'm taking it's a girl. I'm going to open this bag. Somebody left a purse. Did anybody lose a purse? I mentioned this earlier. Nobody's came up to claim it. I am now going to open the purse and see if there's some sort of identification in it. I thought for sure if somebody missed their bag that they would come to the tower. They have not as of yet. So I've got witnesses here that are going to watch me open this purse. And I hope there's nothing in here alive. Maybe Cody Mocker. There's even a phone in it. Come on. Okay, here we go. 632 left. Jeff Sims in the right lane. So Jeff Sims with a 509, 144 in a mile an hour. 674 at 104. Oh, yeah, here we go. Where am I at? I just made a phone call. I found a... All right. Let's see, 726. This would be small tire. 726. That's Michelle Day in the left lane. Bumping it in. They're up on the chips. Oh, man, look at Michelle. Shot out of a gun. 20 light. How about Michelle with a 518, 144 in a mile an hour. 669 from number 726 in the right lane. It's Jeff Sterling coming in the number 1 spot in the points chase. Michelle Day, who just ran in that Firebird lane, sitting in the number 4 spot in points. But don't have 726, might be his first race, so was not at race 1, 2, or 3. But that's okay. Says, hey, man, I could come out here and win this one. Here's Bob Horton. Turbo Bobby. So Bobby Horton. Number 7187 coming out of that right side. So the 98 Camaro. Ready to wind it up. Turbo Bobby. Man, he was out here, I believe, the last race. And, man, he was on his way to a wild run. Kind of top bulb flickered. Still going to get some numbers here. Look at Turbo Bobby with a 5:03, 149 on the mile an hour. 5:36, 135 in the right lane for number 7187. The only run to the 8th mile, the small tire categories out there right now. I don't believe we've seen the number 1 in points as of yet. So coming in, top three, Richard Shelley, Jeff Sterling. There's Bobby Horton, who's in that number 3 spot in the points chase. In fact, your leader in the points getting ready to come out right now. Oh, look at this, man. Old school Camaro here. Got the Mustang in the right side. Richard Shelley driving that 2011 Mustang. Little 300 cubic inch power plant. Waiting for the smoke to clear here. Small tire. Qualifying session number 1. A lot of these cars you'll see at our Shutdown Showdown events. The next one slated is August 3rd, as a matter of fact, here at Firebird Motorsports Park. That's where we just draw some lines in the sand, so to speak. It's up at the shutdown area. But right now, they're on a prepped racetrack. A lot of these cars you'll see on no prep tracks. We got Tony Williams. Tony, 67 Camaro. Bringing them up. Richard Shelley out of Glendale in that right lane. Their guys walk away from the cars. Pre-stage on right, pre-stage on both lanes. Who's going to go in? Bringing them up, bringing them up. Shelley, right side. In they are, off they go. Left lane just blows the tires off. Richard Shelley making his way down the racetrack. How about a 4.98, 151 in the mile an hour, bell of the ball. No doubt about it, a 681. But it was Tony Williams who had to click it off early. Man, I'll tell you, he just blew the tires off right on the hit. So Richard Shelley, 4.98 seconds. That was the best time that we have seen so far. What do you got there, man? What do you got, man? What is that? Man, what, are you carrying them around with you all the time? Oh, and french fries? Let me look at the french fries, man. Yeah. Are they like warm, or have you had these for the last week or so? Okay, can I try a french fry? A couple hours ago, so they're not like ice cold. I'm going to try one more, okay? Okay. You didn't chew on this already, okay? All right. Well, hold it. All right, what's your name?
Hayden.
Hayden? Hayden. Thank you, Hayden. You know that she lost her phone? Oh, okay. All right. Your phone? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I found it, and I was all worried. You know, I had it too long. You know, I didn't want to take it home with me. You know what I'm saying? I know you would have been worrying. Okay, Hayden. Thank you. Take care. TC Richmond. I think they're going to. Junior Dragster's coming right in behind. So Sportsman, once we bring up the nose of that first junior, we'll be calling you to the lanes for your last qualifying shot. Just the last car in the small tire category, TC Richmond. '68 Camaro. Bringing it up. Whoa. Kind of feathered it through right off the hit and kind of spun him a little bit. Hooked it back up. Still runs through at a 592, 122 on the mile an hour. Yeah, you know, I'll tell you what, Wayne Smith up here in the tower, and, you know, being part of the Summit Series, you have an opportunity to get discounts, and I used my AutoZone discount, and It's quite a hefty discount, as a matter of fact. So, again, want to give a shout out to those folks. Some of the other discounts that are available to us, Wayne, are yes, and again, there is it was not easy pulling it up. It's all how you word it, and I believe that we see it's under Team Summit dash ADRA, and then there's an account number, and they are commercial accounts. O'Reilly's Team Summit dash ADRA, Earnhardt Chevrolet, that would be Summit Racing, just Summit Racing, and then also some fuel discounts also available. More and more places are doing that nowadays. Everybody's getting these cash back cards and all that stuff. So they're saying, okay, now you got to pay 3% more. Use your credit card. So again, always keep that in mind. Keep a little extra money. That's always cool. Here is your Charlie Edwards, points leader coming in the junior 6 to 12-year-old category. Mila Tamaya. Mila had a problem last time. Couldn't make it down the racetrack all the way. So they're looking to get their first shot at the racetrack basically here. Charlie, 2021 Big Wheels champion. Mila. Mayo with the red light, and goes through an 891 at 72 on a mile an hour, 883 with a 3 at 70 for Charlie Edwards in that Bradford Racing School side of the racetrack. There's a lot of guys with open trailers out there just sweating it. And I'm freezing up here. Parker Serrano out of the right lane, and Aubrey Keller from Sun City in that left side of the racetrack. Aubrey ran an 888 with a 5 earlier, while the Serrano ran a 1229. Looking for a little consistency here, so when they go into the elimination mode in the 6 to 12-year-old category, they know what number to dial. Sportsman should be making their way to the staging lane. Sportsman, the lanes 2 and 3 now. So it is Aubrey Keller with an 885.2, 74 in a mile an hour. Parker Serrano with a 1221 and a speed of 50.69. So as those sportsmen,
all attention on the pits,
sportsmen start making their way to the staging lanes. Keep in mind, Super Pro, stand by. Boy, look at this, Desert Rats. What a look there. Rod Lovelace. See this magazine here that Wayne Smith's glancing at. Rod in Arizona. In fact, the man from Rod Lovelace from Rod in Arizona was out here earlier snapping some shots. I think he's still out here snapping some shots. Christian Lugo, the man who had the best reaction time at Desert Raps on the side of his car, really in that right lane. I'm telling you, I like that little neon on the wing of a Selena Mealy machine, and an 892 Selena at 73 in a mile an hour, 1023 for Christian Lugo at 63 on the mile an hour. Carrying on with our junior dragsters, this is the last qualifying shot that they'll get. We had 8 competitors, I believe, in the first round of qualifying. Riker Rohel and Harlan Gibson. We're still looking for Rob Grangrady and John Coburn to come up, take the pick of the mugs. The next one gets a choice. The last one gets the last one. So Riker and Harlan. Harlan Gibson, right. Riker out of Tucson. Don't think so, because I would surely know. Riker Rohill with an 898 at 72 in a mile an hour. And Harlan Gibson, not sure what happened there. 1425 at 44 in a mile an hour. The Sportsman. Harlan Gibson went through at a 1425. So again, we're getting down to the nitty gritty here. We're running our 13 to 17 Sportsman. Sportsman, you are next. Sportsman, you are next. AJ Town, Town and Town Realty sponsor. So Bob and Crystal, look on. AJ, 789.0, 82 in a mile an hour. How about Aaron Rodgers? Double 05 reaction time. 790 would have won. That would have been like a 6-pack. She had the best reaction time. Won that Nova Lee money. Sportsman, like last call, Sportsman to the lanes. Last call, Sportsman to the lanes. New Gen Custom on the side of the Parker Schroeder machine. Motivational chassis. Last car in the category. Sportsman's next. We give a shout out to Crystal Creek Landscape, one of the sponsors of our Sportsman category. $100 going to go to the winner. Compliments Crystal Creek Landscape in the Sportsman category. That's going to be next. About a 24 reaction time. Parker Schroeder, Firebird Lane, 789.3. 789.3, 82 and a mile an hour. So that concludes the qualifying for our. Actually, it won't be qualifying. I believe they do a chip draw. So they'll do a chip draw for their eliminations. Sportsman, you're next. Sportsman, for your last shot at the racetrack. This is the run for the money, if I'm not mistaken. So a run for the money in our sportsman category. And it'll be for all of our categories. If you want to bring $20, you get involved at the run for the money. And if you're going to do it, make sure you put a legible dial on the car. So sportsman, it's going to be next. Super Pro, stand by. John Coburn, you come to the tower. Rob Grandgrady can come to the tower. Sportsman. Chuck Sundstrom, Robert Martino. Chuck Sundstrom, left lane with the Super Stock. Radford Racing School machine. Robert Martino, Nova Lee Racing. 74 Nova with a 350. Chuck Sundstrom, 11:49 with a 2, while Robert Martino runs a 14:52 in that right lane. How about A.J. Crater with a 004 reaction time? Jeff Ford went red, goes through, 12:13, 110. A.J. Crater with a 13:27 at 100 on the mile an hour with that 004. Mike Williams, Crystal Creek Landscape kicks an extra $100 into the winners of the sportsman category each race. Arizona Differential Specialist, Randy's Transmissions, and Dial Performance also helping them out. Both machines go red. Mike Williams, 11:58, 115 on the mile an hour. 11:84, 114 for the right lane. Come on down, John Coburn. You get to pick your mug right there for the best reaction time in the motorcycle category. Yep. Take your pick. They're different, I believe. Kevin Turlek. It's the theme of the ET Finals. So what do you think, man? Daniel Ream. Dan Ream in the house. NHRA Dan Ream out of Kingman. Hey, what's the deal? You got Law Tigers behind you? All right. You didn't tell me that. All right. So John Coburn says, man, you need any help in law aspects of it? Law Tigers is behind him. So cool deal. Motorcycle law. But again, racing down the racetrack. How about Gallatin in that right lane with the 2024 Mustang, 1192, 119 in the mile an hour, 1478 for the Mustang in that left lane. What do you think, John? You got to make a move in the points chase here if you're going to pull this one off.
I know I'm in third right now, so the guy who was in second isn't here, unfortunately.
right, so Sean Phipps faltered a little bit that last race. He might falter again. You could jump to 1.
We got some people here that aren't on acting like blockers. People from Tucson came up and be good.
It'd be fun.
$9, 9 bikes, yeah.
All right, well, good luck tonight, John Coburn. All right, with a 12 light in that round 1 of the motorcycle qualifying. So it's Sportsman running right now. Super Pro, you're going to be next. Battle of the Corvettes. Haley Bop. Michael Effinger. Haley actually runs in the high school category. 1332, 107, 1244, 112 for Michael Effinger. Reese Kimball, 94 Mustang, 87 model for Craig Gutzwell. Craig, who had that best reaction time in the round 1. Got his pick of the mugs. Craig with a ET of 1228 at 109. Reese Kimball goes through with a 1551 at 88 on the mile an hour. Corey Oxford. Maddie Pollard. Maddie Pollard in the points chase. How about Maddie Pollard with a 004 reaction time? And a 12:18 with a 2 at 110, 12:49 with a 0 for Corey Oxford in his 75 Camaro. Attention in the pits. Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5. Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5, please. Come on down. Jason Kensel out of Coolidge. Pat O'Donohue from Gilbert. O'Donohue with a 14 light. BMW, time 12:61, 110, 12:59, 110 for Jason Kensel. Ron Conrad went red. Barracuda, Rob Garrett left. Garrett, 12:43, 110. 16:13 for the Silverado of Ron Conrad out of Glendale at speed of 86. Here's Bill Oxford, Jerry Hutchcroft. Attention in the pits. Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5. Oxford 12:02.9, 111, 14:71.4 for Jerry Hutchcroft. Christine Fife and Dave Muller. TMC Sierra. So Super Pro making their way through the lanes as we're running these sportsmen down the racetrack. Working for Dave Muller. 797's his number, and at a 007 reaction time, runs through with an 11:89.6. 13:97 with a 6, 95 at a mile an hour for Christine Fife out of Tucson with that GMC Sierra. Tyler Sally and David Hill. Dart Swinger, DMC Caballero. They're both El Mirage. 005, Tyler Sally. 1161, 113. David Hill with a 12:89.8 at 100 on the mile an hour. Here's Jason Fuller and Tatum Marconi running into high school. 13:32, 108, Jason Fuller. Marconi, 16:57 at 84. Branson Oxford, Tim Mitchell. Couple of Chevrolets, 56 wagon, left lane, two-door. Tim Mitchell with that 72 Nova in the right side. Wagon got a 502 cubic inch power plant. 350 in Tim Mitchell's machine out of Peoria in that Radford Racing School side of the racetrack. $11.83, 112, Branson. Tim Mitchell, 12.52 at a 4. Tony Stewart, 54 Ford, custom line. Russ Lindsay, the Omega, 77 model. Russ Lindsay, 1310, 101. Tony Stewart with a 1688. As Aaron looks on, Jesse gets ready to make a pass. 68 Camaro. David Coombs in the right. Brian and Victoria Griffey. Jesse Rogers. Time 12:05 with a 197 on the mile an hour. David Coons with a 12:22 at 110. Josh Edwards and Jason Bateman. Josh Edwards went red with his Demon. Looking for an 1172. 1157. At 115, Jason Bateman with an 1164.5. Last call for Super Pro. Last call for Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5. Last call, Super Pro. Kyle Fritz, Jordan Hart. Corvette out front. Corvette 1243, 112, 1360 for Kyle. At 96 on a mile an hour. Justin Tews and Eric Dawkins. Mustangs. $13.45 for Eric Dawkins. Actually, at 12.78, didn't get there first. Justin Tews had a lot of trouble getting off the line. 0.8 of a second advantage he gave to Dawkins. But again, it was just their last time run, not a elimination round. We're going to do a quick spray, and then we're going to come out with our Super Pro. Remember, to get in all the categories, get this other shot at the racetrack. Then we're going into elimination mode. So, Super Pro, you be next. All right, here we go. Remember, you folks sitting on that right side of the racetrack, you're welcome to come over here. La Estacion serving up delectable delights for your pleasure. Jeff Safranek and Gene Fleetwood lining up side by side. Sportsman's the category, their last shot before eliminations. Racing to the 8th mile. Super Pro. I say sportsman. Safranek goes red. Fleetwood, 7:17.94 in a mile an hour, 6:96 for Jeff Safranek. Nick Renstra and Dorothy Fleetwood. Dorothy Fleetwood in the dragster in the right lane. Renstra with that 72 Vega. Both machines go red. Last shot at the racetrack before we go to eliminations. 6:19 for Dorothy. 6:78 for Nick Renstra with the Vega. Don't forget, in the course of this evening, check out the really cool raffle items that we got downstairs. Cole Edwards always does a great job putting little extra stuff together. And we want to thank the folks from Dumpster Power, Dumpster Bin Rental, for donating the mini bike. Those tickets are $10 a piece, or 3 for $20. How about Colin Terlecki, Trip Zip? 598.5, 113. Marconi with a 008 red, 598.9. If he was doing the run for the money, he was within 9 thou at the top end. Trip Zip, Terlecki. Here's the points leader in the category. $129, and Nowicki, $694.7 at 98. And Nowicki, Dave Johnston just ran. Now we got Doug Fleetwood and Joe Cox. Joe Cox had that 003 reaction time. I know a guy had a 004 tonight, too. Doug Fleetwood, Camaro. Joe Cox with Bailey. Working down the racetrack. How about Joe Cox? 6:89.98 on a mile an hour. Doug Fleetwood, 6:97 at 99 on a mile an hour. Cody Robinson, Willie Ray. Cody Robinson from Cottonwood, the Camaro. Willie Ray with the S10. 95 model. Wheels up charge for Willie Ray. 6:48.9 Cody. Willie Ray with a 6:74 at 99 mile an hour. Dylan Smith and Spencer Elliott. Elliott with that 71 Maverick. Dylan Smith with that Racecraft chassis dragster. Nice looking color, cool scheme. Dragster 480, 143, Dylan Smith. Dylan Smith comes in number 4 in points. And Spencer Elliott runs it through with a 677 at 100 on the mile an hour. Number 792, right lane. Full tilt boogie. R7. 729. .555, 119, and 729 in the right lane with a 595, 114. Larry Spitali and Tom Schola. Spitali with a 14. 18. Schola, 634, 109. The Super Pro category, points chase. This gentleman right here. Chuck Hawk in the hunt. For 8 points. The Venom, Luis Ortiz. Dragster at 492, Luis. 138, 495 for Chuck Hawk with that S10 at speed of 142. Stripe, only 19 thous separated the two vehicles, both of them out of Tucson. Mikey Brown. Wayne Smith was up here telling me that Mike picked this car up in California. Mike Gardner, right lane. Under best reaction time for a while. Mike Brown with a 599.7 at 114, while the Mike Gardner goes through with a 679 at 99 in the mile an hour. We need motorcycles to lane 3. Attention in the pits. Motorcycles to lane 3. Junior Street to lane 1. Good. Junior Street. Done. Staging lanes. Roger Becker. Red light start by 10 thou. Runs 547 with a 7 at 127. 582.7 for Chris Silman with that 240Z out of Tucson. Kurt Reif and Donnie Toya, that 64 Nova. I don't think I've seen Donnie run the Nova. Nice looking car. Hot rod shop. 507 red, Donnie. 685, 99 on the mile an hour. Kurt Reif with a 512, 133. Leroy Duran and Paul Lort. 76 Vega. Both these guys go some rounds. Their last free shot at the racetrack, then it's elimination mode next time out. We crown the champions. We'll be doing in the morning hours, I'm sure. Double 0-2, Leroy Duran. 5-0-2-3, 36. Paul Lord with the Vega, the 76 model. A 6.309 at speed of 109. Here's Amber Escobedo. Mark Lalonde out of Cottonwood. That Yancer Camaro in the right. .490 with an 8 for Amber at 141. 535.9, 126 for Mark Lalonde out of Cottonwood. Tim O'More and Ryan Jacobson, a couple of non-winged dragsters, making their way back to the starting line to make their assault in the 8th mile here at Firebird Motorsports Park at this Summit Race number 4. Is Tim O'More and Ryan Jacobson. Ramjet. Right lane, Ryan Jacobson just took off. The machine just wouldn't hold. It was like the trans brake didn't work. I'm going to make absolutely certain that Ryan Jacobson is clear before we send Tim O'More. I don't even think Tim O'More had a stage light on yet, and Jacobson kind of went in, and both bulbs came on. Tim O'More was just getting ready to set his machine in, and Jacobson just was gone. I like the scheme here. Silver, the yellow, the orange, gold, bronze look of the intake scoop. Looking to run 4.92. Let's see how close he comes to that number. Tim O'More, Firebird. How about a dead on with a 2? Man, if he paid to run for the money. 140 in a mile an hour with that 92 with a 2 run. Dick Haney. There's Tom Nichols on the door, but I'm going to go with the Dick Haney. Motorcycles and Junior Street. Oh, attention in the pits. Motorcycles and Junior Street to the lanes, please. Mike Zimmerman. Coming into the event. 485.8. 143. Dick Haney with a 610 with a 1 at 112. Bill Bolick out of Goodyear. Here's a 67 Camaro alongside the dragster. Like that little gold ribbon separating the two colors on the kind of nice. What? 5:34.6. How about a dead-on zero, Bill Bolick? Bolick was looking for a 582, ran 5.820. Here's Mike Scott. Front engine dragster. Got an injected motor. Got the little injector stacks there. There's Jeff Coral. Has a Grand Base Beretta. Number 10 in. No, let me see. No, he's number 10 in. No, he's 11 in points. Coral was 10 in points. He's 11. He's right behind Zimmerman. Coral machine. Red by 5. Mike Scott, 21 green. Mike Scott, 555. 104, Jeff Coral. Seth Palvidor. He is number 3 in points. Coming into this race, number 4 in the Summit Series, Jeremy Jacobs and Seth Palvidor. Go to 62, Plymouth Savoy. Jeremy Jacobs at 576. Here's Tanner Sundstrom and Chris Gabbard. Pat O'Donohue. Pat O'Donohue. Got something for you in the tower. Pat O'Donohue, run for the money. Tanner Sundstrom and Chris Gabbard. Sundstrom with the Nova. Didn't recognize Andy without the big sombrero. Sundstrom, 5:43, 128, 565, dead on 3 was Chris Gabbard, who's looking for that 565, runs 5.653. Alex Lugo. James Knight. James Knight, 006, red. 6:18.9, 113 on the mile an hour. Alex Lugo was 6:25.2 at 108. So Rob Grandgrade up here in the tower, you get the last, of course, mug. You had the best reaction time in your category. All right, grab it, take a look at it. That's going to be the theme of our ET finals. So isn't that not cool? right, so a good deal. And I'll tell you what, you were really on the money there. Rob, you had a double 04 reaction time. If you do that all night, you're running the dead-on runs, I think you could get the trophy. All right, one run at a time. All right, but hey, you can do it, my friend. All right, congratulations, Rob Grandgrade, who had that 004 light and gets one of those really cool mugs that Nicole Edwards puts together. Here's Dave Lowe and David Herman. So Dave Lowe, 1077, 119, 949 for Dave Herman at 143. I think it's time to call up our pro category. Pro to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Attention in the pits. Pro to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5, please. Tom Patterson, KZ 1000, Suzuki Bandit, and Marty Lake. Top end, 915, 141 for Tom Patterson. Marty Layton with 1143 at 115. So pro, attention, pro. The lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pro. Lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here's the points leader coming in. Sean Phipps went back to back. Sean Phipps. Hayabusa. Pro Street. Kenneth McLean. Harley Davidson with the real long wheelie bar, real long swing arm, and the Sean Phipps Mesa-based Hayabusa. Top end going to be Ken McLean with a 10.29.9, 128, a 10.84, a 125 for Sean Phipps. I wonder if Kenneth is any relation to John McClane. John McClane in the Die Hard movies? No, nobody heard that. Okay, all right, just checking. I watched those the other day. Justin Willison and John Coburn. John Coburn had the best reaction time. He's coming in the motorcycle category in points. Know this. How about Justin Willison with 21 light? Coburn with a 17. Coburn 998, 128. That was better. He was a 1002 the last time down. And then a 904 with an 021 light for Willison. Yeah, Coburn, number 3 in points. Of course, everybody chasing Sean Phipps. A lot of, as John Coburn pointed out, a lot of people here coming out, I believe, 9 motorcycles in the category. Here's Matt Blewett, M&P Racing. Check him out on Instagram. His Buell Cyclone. I think he changed his, now that I think about it, he on Instagram, I've seen he changed his fuel setup or his fuel delivery system. Showed a little video of him changing his jets and such. 1057, a 121. Okay, Junior Street. Now, this is a run for the money. There's, let me see here. I believe that Nicole pointed out to me that there's money here for the Junior Street Run for the Money, $50 put up by Nova Lee Racing. So Aaron Rodgers with a 9:15.5. Christian Williams with a 9:11.9. So again, if I were a pro, I would want to be in lanes 2, 3, 4, or 5. Pro to lanes 2, 3, 4, or 5. Lynn Pepperado looking for a 9:07. Parker Williams looking for a 9:55. Run for the Money. Robert Martino's down there looking on. Who's going to get the $50 cash? No buy-in. Martino throwing the money up. Will Lynn run 9:07? Will Parker run 9:55? Both run under the number. So pro in the water box, Aaron Edwards, the final Junior Street. Pat O'Donohue, I got some money up here for you. In Super Pro, Run for the Money, Tim O'More. Tim O'More, you could come to the tower, pick up your money. Aaron Edwards, how about 009? How close will she come to that 9-second run? 9:040. That might be good for $50. I'm going to have to check the sheets on that, Nicole. We're going to want to take a peek at that for the Run for the Money on Junior Street. Okay, pro coming out right now. We need Pat O'Donohue. I got some money for you. Tim O'More, got some money for you. Right now, we're running pro, lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pro. Big tire, small tire, stand by. Double 02. Right lane, number 728 wide. This is Chris Yanez. Is that Chris driving that truck? Is that Chris? Or is that McKinney? 1064.4, 128. Chuck Sundstrom with a 984.0, 141. Rod Lovelace from Rodden, Arizona, out here tonight, taking some pictures and did a really nice article on our junior dragsters. Here's Haley Bob. Jeffrey Edwards. Jeffrey Edwards, number 3 in points in this pro category, coming into this 4th race in the Summit Series. Haley Bopp, 13:53, 106, 10:24, 130, 125. You know, I was talking to Haley last night, and she has that bucket list. I was going to work on a couple of items. Looking for a new handshake. What do you think, Martino? I got a couple ideas here. Let me see. Do the boom. No, put your hand straight. Do. Then boom again and a thumbs up. What do you think? That could be a new handshake for her. Well, that's it. Yeah, you just got to do it quick, man. You work into something. You know, a 919, a 145, Tim Vargas, AJ Crater with a 17 light and a 1327. I don't know why they were thinking of running 918s. Here's a 1020 for Scott Gibson, the number 772. The right lane, definitely 772. 12 wide, right. Gibson gets there with a 1021 on a 20. 69 with a 6 for the right lane. Missed it by 4 thou. Michael Porter and Larry Schmidt. $10.73 for 123. Michael Porter, Larry Schmidt, 11.32 2 118. Time earlier. He's working down, looking for an 89. How about a 96 with a 121. 10.26 on the 23 was Gary Cope with his Mustang in the right lane. Here's Gary Blanco with that 1985 pickup truck. He was out here testing last night. Kenny Martin with the 69 Camaro. 11.20, 119 Blanco. Kenny Martin, he's got problems, man. Just coast through at 11.54. We're going to keep an eye on him. Robert Igley. Remember, you're always welcome to come to this side of the racetrack. Come over here and bump elbows. Yes, you. That's walking backwards. Uh-huh. John Dale. Roadster. 383. Look at those girls are running. Running. Robert Igley. Mazda. Big tire, small tire. Be making their necessary preparations. Call you shortly. How about a 9.63, 141, Robert Egley. How about a 10.14, 127 for Sean Dale. And Nowicki and Rob Calo. You know, was it Nowicki that had a... Did he have a triple zip reaction time? Dark light? Or no, it's Barracuda, 66 model. Rob Calo, the Barracuda with a 1038, a 128, 1103, 120, Ken Nowicki. Hey, Aaron Edwards, if you could come to the tower. Aaron Edwards to the tower, please. Got something for you. Lenny Fife, Tony Katea. Katea with a 56 Chevrolet 79C10 pickup truck. $14.25, 93 for Lenny. Tony Katea with a 1036, 128. Here's Tony Marconi and Chuck Hawk. El Bandito Tequila. An arrow. Chop the top off this arrow. Don't need no carbon fiber Corvette running the category. National event winner in the 2024 season, Tony. Chuck Hawk. Hawk performance down in Tucson. Tony Marconi. 946.5, 140. Chuck Hawk, 1083, 124. Cody Robinson. We got a Mopar in the right lane, number 158. $10.94, 130, Cody. 423, 111. For the Mopar in the right lane. Got a dragster with the big wing. Slowly taking his turn, making his way back. Bob Chadwick out of Flagstaff, Arizona. Dean Cummings with that 69 Nova. Tension in the pits, big tire. Big tire to lane 4. Tension in the pits, small tire to lane 5. Big tire, lane 4, small tire, lane 5. Watching as Bob Chadwick goes through. Chadwick timed 8:79.8, 149. Dean Cummings, 9:13 would have won. Speed of 145. Can't give her the money if she don't talk. Where is she? Okay. Aaron Edwards threw a dart and won some money. Man, I'm telling you. You know, everybody else like earns it, but she had to get lucky. No, only kidding. But Aaron, I'll tell you what, it's nice to get extra money, isn't it? You got something in mind that you'll do with that money? Like it, I like it. So Aaron Edwards was looking to run 9 seconds even, ran a 9:04, and Nova Lee Racing, Robert Martino, kicked in $50. Congratulations, young lady. Okay, so Aaron Edwards, extra money. Hey, little homie, she ain't gonna buy you nothing. No. Race Park Harper, Brad Nagel, and Ellen Williams. Ellen Williams with some problems there. Well, 1469.85 at a mile an hour. Brad Nagel with an 845.
You can learn a lot from me.
Absolutely, man. As bad as your leaves are, I'm telling you.
I'm under .100 this day. I don't remember what times are better than it, and I just need another or another 008. You know, these kids are leaving. Got excellent rates. Styles are great. You know, I wish I would have started at a young age like that.
You know, you look good. You know, you got the like sometimes wine, aged wine's good. Right. All right. Thank you, Robert Martino, of course. Nova Lee Racing kicking up some extra money in the juniors. And also in the junior street category, Scott Oxford with that 1056, and Jordan Hart with that 1243. Jacob Trammell and Eric Dawkins. Trammell with out of Casa Grande. Here's the 79 Malibu. Eric Dawkins with a 2014 Mustang. How about a 005, and he left second. Jacob Trammell, Eric Dawkins. 003. How about Jacob Trammell? 10.830, 121. 1351 at 106 for Mr. Eric Dawkins. David Trammell and Corey Harris. All tension in the pits. Big tire, lane 4. Small tire, lane 5. Come on down. David Trammell, Corey Harris. Tim O'More. Tim O'More and Pat O'Donohue. You guys can come to the tower. I got something for you. Trammell went red. Trammell gets there with an ET of 10:11, 130. Corey Harris, 11.544 at 115. Don't forget FNH Productions. Videotaping tonight. Actually, not videotaping. I should say live streaming all over the world on YouTube. How cool is that? They were kind enough also to broadcast our NHRA Division 7 event. So you can check them out on YouTube, Trackside Live. You can also check the links, I'm sure, on Firebird website, and also Go Fast Entertainment. Thank, of course, Ernesto and all of his team doing such a great job. Tyler Sally, 12 light. Tyler, time 11:59 to 1:13, 11:40 would have won. 1:15, Lino Cimarroni, the spoiled rotten 66 Mustang. Here's Jeff Ford. Jeff Ford in this pro category comes in. He's about for 16 in points. Heath Hawthorne with the Nova in the right. Is that the black Nova? So it's good to have Heath. 383 powered Nova. Runs pretty good there. Gets through. 1086. 123 did Heath go. Jeff Ford. 009 red. 12:59 at 1:09. Here's Kimmy. Kimmy Zimmerman. And Kim and her dog up here earlier. I like her dog. One of those like sheep dogs. That one. No. Mike Graham, Kim Zimmerman. Look at Kim Zimmerman. Lift those wheels up and out. Mike Graham's got a problem. $960. 137. What a 429. Of course, it helps when your husband is a engine builder. Man, really moves that 70 T-Bird at 429. It does. So clicking it off was Mike Graham cruising through it in 1898. Tim O'More and Pat O'Donohue. Let me see. Tim O'More. Hey, look at this. Those two guys right there that are going to run right now. Look at this. I got money right up here right now for those two guys. And they line up side by side. I've been looking all over for you. You know, and there you are. Side by side. The BMW. O'Donohue. Inline 6 with a diesel. I'd like to find one of them. With low miles, of course. But not. He's got that baby tweaked. He's gonna get probably pretty decent miles. Now the diesel fuels went down in price a touch. How about a 002 Tim O'More? How about a 003 Pat O'Donohue? 934 and a 31. And Pat O'Donohue at 1266 on a 61. Mark Johns and Colin Terlecki. I believe it was Terlecki last time up had a trip zip. 69 Mach 1 out of Vail, Arizona. Queen Creek, Arizona based Chevelle with a 540 cubic inch big block. How about 006? Mark Johns. 006. 992.7, 132, 952.8 at 139 for Colin Terlecki with that 66 Chevelle. Hey, juniors, to the Edwards trailer, please, with your cars and gear for your chip draw. Junior dragsters to the Edwards trailer with your gear and vehicles for chip draw. Round 1. Tanner Sundstrom, Jeff Ostrander. Ford Courier, Ford Mustang. And the right lane, 10:15.9, Jeff Ostrander. 10:38 for Tanner Sundstrom with that Ford Courier. Greg Fleetwood and Kenneth Escato. Ken Escato with that 15 Charger, 2015 model. Greg Fleetwood with the Malibu. Kind of purple. Hey, you know what's in here is Joey Roses. Wasn't out here last night either. Kenneth Escato. 980 with a 3, 143, 1186 2. Gene Fleetwood went red by 16 thou, did he? Out of Phoenix, Arizona, driving that 72 Malibu. Here's Rob Garrett and Dale Schweitzer. Dale Schweitzer with that 89 Mustang out of Halden, Arizona. The Gilbert-based Barracuda of Rob Garrett. He's flying. How about a 10-14 and 131? Schweitzer. Rob Garrett, 12.580, 109. Paul Lorton and Marco Ocampo. To see Marco with us. Paul Lorton, the Vega. 992.8, 127. Marco with a 10.246, 129 with that 68 Mustang GT with a 363 for Mark Ocampo. Seth Palvidor and Jessica Robinson. I wonder if Dad's here. I haven't seen Bernie. Maybe he's back there working on the dragster. So big tires should be in the lanes. Small tires should be in the lanes. Juniors should be at the Edwards trailer with gear and vehicles for chip draw. Seth Palvidor, Ranchero. $11.87.8, 112. $12.89, 103, Jessica Robinson. There's Mike Williams, the Crystal Creek Landscape, Randy's Transmissions, Arizona Differential Specialist, Dialed Performance, sponsoring the 64 Fury of Mike Williams. Mike Passerby, the Nova 70 model out of Maricopa in that Radford lane. 001 red was the Mike Williams, 15 light green for Mike Passerby. Passerby is going to get there first in that Radford lane. 11:10 with a 9, 120 on the mile an hour. 11:59.5, 115 for the red lighting by only 1 thou, Mike Williams. Here's Josh Edwards, last car in the category. The Radford Racing School machine. Ten to 16 with a 5, 139, Josh Edwards. Big tire, small tire need to be in the lanes. Juniors, you need to be at the Edwards trailer for your chip draw. Jeff Coral. Jeff Coral on Big Tire? Is that Jeff Coral? And David Welker. Okay. Oh, Coral. Not good. David Welker, 603, 117. Jeff Coral, as soon as he realized his machine had a problem, pulled right out of the groove off to the side. I want to thank him for that. Good to see Andy down there. What happened to the sombrero, Andy? So Coral. Tim O'More, I got some money for you. Pat O'Donohue was just in the tower, collected his money. So we're looking for Tim O'More. Well, good news is there. It looks like Jeff Coral's back in the car up on his own power. He's also like number 11 in points in Super Pro, if I'm not mistaken. So he's coming out and pulling a little double duty here in the big tire category. And okay, here we go. Jeff Sims. Great to have Jeff Sims out. Actually, Jeff pulling double duty. He's been working out here at Firebird Motorsports Park, helping us with tech. Appreciate that. He's won the some events here in the Shutdown Showdown. He's, in fact, number 1 in points in this big tire category in the Summit Series. So out of Glendale, Arizona, 77 Mazda. So the last big tire, we got small tires, should be in the water box. Chip draw going on right now with our juniors. Good, solid run there, Jeff Sims. How about a 4.90, 146 in a mile an hour at the 8th. Nice job there. Jeff Sims be smiling. Now we're going small tire. Tony Williams. Camaro and a Firebird. Lee Steyer up here in the tower with me. Looking on. Tell you what, you love these cars, Lee. You know, it's interesting. You know, wouldn't you come up with the word gorgeous? You know what I mean? I mean, like, some mean-looking machines. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Uh-oh. Problems there. They're pushing the Tony Williams machine back. I don't see liquid under the car or anything like that, but, oh, I do. I do. There's a lot of liquid there, and not sure exactly what that is. Hopefully it's just, like, coolant or water. But we got Michelle Day. Isn't this the second time that Michelle is going to get a solo? There's Billy Kincaid. Steps away. Michelle. Man, what a true solid run there. Michelle goes through 517, 144 on the mile an hour. So, again, just a little bit of liquid came out of the Tony Williams machine, so they want to make sure that it's completely dry before we bring our next pair of the small tire up to the line. Put a little more glue down there. Steve Ferradino with the glue gun. It's not a glue gun. It's a, what do you call it, a sprayer. Look at him. Well, that was a little dipsy-do shot of glue. God, what, are you trying to save it? Take some home for the flies in the backyard because you left the dogs out there too long? Oh, my God. Jeez, I'm giving him a big shout-out here. And you see that cheesy little spray he just did? Man, I'm telling you. Okay, we got run for the money. Hey, what do we do, Nicole, if they don't come get their money? Like if Tim O'More doesn't come up here and get his money, or if Michael Porter doesn't come up here and get his money, is it pizza? Pizza, baby. No, La Estacion tacos. That's it. Need no stinking pizza. All right. So Michael Porter, Tim O'More. Okay. Richard Shelley. So Richard Shelley. So TC Richmond in the right, Richard Shelley in the left. Bumping him up. Points leader left. How about Richard Shelley, 496, 150 on a mile an hour. I believe that was the highest mile an hour we've seen of all of the small tire cars. TC Richmond with a 688, 126. Here's Turbo Bobby coming out of the right lane. So Turbo Bobby, number 3 in the points chase for the small tire category. Doug Watson. $493.8, 152. There you go. I believe the highest mile an hour. Doug Watts. Oh, hold it now. What do we got here? Who's this? $595, 116 on the mile an hour. So 595 with a 2 at 116. So it's just about that time of night. We're going into eliminations. We've actually given out some trophies tonight, being the big wheel competition. But right now, we're getting ready to kick things off. Eliminations in our juniors. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's that time of the night. We're going to have our pre-race activities. With me in the tower, we have Lee Steyer, chaplain for Racers for Christ, to lead us in tonight's Invocation, Lee. Amen. And if you have not already done so, please remove your headgear for the playing of our national anthem. God bless America. Thank you, Lee Steyer, Races for Christ chaplain. And I want to thank you all for coming out tonight. It's time. It's time for eliminations. And we are going with our junior streets. Yes, we are. So this is it. 2 go down, 1 comes back, shuffle. We don't have buybacks in juniors, do we? Okay. But sportsmen, you may now come to the staging lanes. Sportsmen, to the staging lanes, please.
All attention on the pit. Sportsmen, come on down.
Michael Porter and Tim O'More, we got money for you here in the tower. Right now, we got our first pair, Kristen Lugo. How about Kristen with that 017 light earlier? Harlan Gibson. Now, here's going to be dialing for dollars. The right lane's going to leave first. Harlan Gibson in that right lane is going to look to run 14.20, while the Kristen Lugo is going to leave 4 seconds later, trying to reel him in. Boom, here he goes. They're clean, green, both machines. Kristen Lugo on the chase. I don't know. A lot of distance. He's charging hard. Will he get him at the top end? Winner. Oh, he got there, but took too much stripe. Broke out by 12 thousandths. Win to the right lane, Harlan Gibson. Wow. Kristen Lugo taking a stripe by 23 thou, broke out by 12. There wasn't much wiggle room there. Good job, both competitors. Okay, this next pair is Riker Rojo, and Charlie Edwards. So Charlie Edwards, right lane, looking to run 8.90. So the Riker in that left lane out of Tucson is looking to run an 8.97. The left lane. Oh, cool paint job. It's like the ghost flames with the gray. I'm liking that. And top end, how about win? 9:013. Riker. Better reaction time, breaking out by 0.03 of a second and taking the strike by 5. Charlie Edwards had like no room whatsoever. Hey, I want to point out to you, if you're interested in some Mexican food, some delicious Mexican food that the Javier La Estacion's closing down in 30 minutes. 30 minutes. You got 30 minutes to get some Mexican food, and I suggest you do, because it'll be to your delight, I'm sure. Aubrey Keller and Mila Tamayo. Aubrey looking to run 890. Both machines looking for that 890 number. $890s. Mila. Aubrey. They're in. Tree comes down. Green, both machines side by side. Making her way down the racetrack. Aubrey, 894, beats a 892. The reaction advantage, doing the math, 35 thou MOV. Aubrey Keller over Mila Tamayo. Good job there by both kids. And it was reaction times that played into the picture there. Parker Sereno and Selena Mealy. The Mealy management sponsored. Selena in that right lane. Parker Sereno out of Surprise, Arizona, in the left lane. Got the winged machine right side. Non-winged in the left. Oh, red light, Selena. Tough luck there. So Selena went red, runs 9:08, 69 of the mile an hour. I think Selena's seen the red flash on the tree. Parker Sereno with the win, 12:29 at 51 of the mile an hour. So Parker on to the next round. Ladders posted for the big tire. Again, 25 minutes. If you're thinking of getting some Mexican food, 25 minutes. You got 25 minutes. La Estacion's going to close. Sportsmen should be making their way to the staging lanes for their round of eliminations. AJ Town, one of the sponsors in our junior program, along with Desert Wraps. Bob and Crystal down there with AJ, Town Realty, $100 goes to the winner, 50 to the runner-up. $50 extra money going to the winner of each junior dragster class from Desert Raps also. Parker Schroeder, motivational chassis machine. The new Gen Customs, Peoria, Arizona-based machine. A.J. Town, out there in Gilbert Way. Green, both machines. $2,000 separating the two on the lead. How about a dead on zero? Dead on zero, 81 on the mile an hour, A.J. Town. Breaking out by 8 thou was Parker Schroeder. 2,000 separated the two. Parker, man, he broke out by 8 thou, took the stripe, I believe, by 5,000. I don't think he had any room. Aaron Rodgers. Right lane. Doing the math, no room. Aaron Rodgers won some money tonight. Had a 13 light qualifying. How about a dead on 9 with a 15 light? So Sportsman, you're next. Eliminations. Still looking for Tim O'More. Super Pro. Got some money for you here. Getting down to that midnight hour. They're going to be closing the concession stand. La Estacion, Mexican food. So they're clearing all the juniors from the top end, getting ready to bring our sportsmen out. Remember, we don't ladder till we get to 8-car fields. We do have a ladder, though, for our big tire, I think, and small tire ladders we got. So, Shell Day, how about that? Gets the bye. That'll be big. Big tire, we're going to have come out with the semifinals. Sportsman, round one. Again, I want to mention that Crystal Creek Landscape kicks in extra money in our sportsman category. I want to thank Mike Williams for that. $100 extra money goes to the winner in the sportsman category. Sportsman race to the quarter mile. Oh, look at this. Chuck Sundstrom and Matty Pollard. What a matchup here. Wonder if they got side bets. Like if I beat you, Chuck, will you work on my car for free for the next month? He's got him. He's toast. Say goodbye to Chuck. Oh, he pulls it off. Top end. Man, tell you, Chuck Sundstrom was 73 on a 70 dial, and Matty was right there. Ran a 19.9 on an 18 dial. It was within 19 thou. Here's the man who's the sponsor in the category, Mike Williams, Crystal Creek Landscape, Arizona Differential Specialist, Dial Performance, and Randy's Transmissions. Becca Bop alongside. This is out. That's cool. I'll take his money. Becca out front, Mustang. Becca wants to get the win, does she? Oh, he was looking for a 1475, runs 1485. Mike Williams gets the win. Mike had a 012 light, helped him get that round win. Good job there by Becca, but just missed it by a few thou at the top end. Here's Kevin Terlecki and Jeff Ford. The Challenger and the Malibu. 15 minutes. La Estacion's going to close. 15 minutes. Working down the racetrack. Sportsman, round one, eliminations. Top end. Win. Jeff Ford, Challenger, 12-17 on a 15 dial. Kevin Terlecki was looking to run a 11.95. He missed it by a bunch. He had a 12.22. Jesse Rogers and Sean Cope. Sean Cope, the Mustang, Camaro, 68 model. Jess Rogers. Jess looking for a 12.05. Oh, he breaks out. And 11.89, Sean Cope for the win. Man, I'm telling you, Jess, you don't want to see your time slip. You had him. Big time. James Gallatin and Haley Bopp. Haley Bopp would love to make a move here in the high school category. Keep pace. Quite good in the points chase. Will she get a round win here over James Gallatin? Yes, indeed. Dead on 5. Haley Bopp with the Corvette. 11.93 on an 89 dial for James Gallatin. He's out of here. Next pair in the sportsman category. The man who had the best package in the run for the money, Pat O'Donohue and Bill Oxford. Bill Oxford with that Camaro RS 68 model on the right side, looking for a 1205, that diesel-powered, Gilbert-based BMW. I believe they only made this particular combination with a diesel motor for 3 years. $12.65, 104 for Pat O'Donohue. You could see him tapping the brakes up there. 12.07 for Bill Oxford. And he had him by 4 hun on the leave. And that's why he backed out of it at the top end. Here's Jason Fuller with the Porsche, and Craig Goodswell had the best reaction time in a qualifying round earlier. Charging hard is Craig. Jason trying to hold him off. Craig picks him off top end. 12:30 on a 27 dial. 13:36 for the Jason Fuller machine. Attention in the pits. Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5. Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5. Rob Garrett, Barracuda, and the Nova, Robert Martino. Oh, it's going to be Martino for the win. It was actually double reds. The race to the red light was won by Robert Martino. He went red by 1,000. Rob Garrett went red by 15 hun. So 1460 for Robert Martino for the win. Garrett runs a too quick 12:28. Wow, he really was holding back on that run. Reese Kimball and Dave Muller. So Super Pro, attention in the pits, Super Pro. Looks like there's a little liquid down there. Ooh, this looks like we're going to have to back that car out in the left lane, I believe. This might be scrubber activity here. So the scrubber is going to come out. It looks like it could be a little tranny fluid, the thin trail, so this shouldn't be long, but they're going to have to bring the scrubber out. Remember, the time is ticking for the La Estacion. So again, it's the last call for the La Estacion Mexican food. Last call. We got the this fluid goes all the way down the racetrack. They got the scrubber out there now. It should be a quick cleanup. It was just a little thin strip, but we got to go the duration of the racetrack. We want to get every bit of it up. Because, we got guys like Kyle Fritz, and man, we gotta take care of business. What do they call him? What's his nickname? Cagey Creature? No, I don't know. The dirty. Yeah, where's the dirty bird tonight, man? Could have been that 68 Barracuda. I'm not sure you're aware, but there's a little bit of tranny fluid coming out. So take a peek at your vehicle. And they got the scrubber out there. Just a thin strip, I believe, of tranny fluid, so they can lap up and back. Motorcycle, big tire and small tire ladders are being posted right now on the clipboards. La Estacion is now closing. So I hope you had an opportunity to check out the great food items that Javier and his lovely wife produce. We should be ready to go in about 10 minutes. So again, I just got the call from the top end. We should be good to go in 10 minutes. Hey, look, Zoe was just up here, and she says she's still here, but she says, Johnny. I said, Zoe. She says, if all these people that were team members in the 2023 season, they were supposed to get their free T-shirt. They haven't yet. If you want your T-shirt from last year, please go to the base of the tower and get it. I mean, it's like time to do it, right? Get your free shirt from last year. If you were a Team Summit member, come on, grab them. Yeah. We're tired of carrying your shirts around. You know? So again, the crew down there, they're actually taking a layer of rubber off right where the, I believe, end of the tail housing of the tranny. But it came out and started putting that liquid down. They want to put the scrubber on there, but they want to just take a thin layer of rubber off on the starting line. Chris Kaufman taking this opportunity to get a shot or two. And remember that if you have any custom pictures you want to have done with your vehicle, or, I always wanted a picture with Dave Johnston, standing there, man, one of the hitters. See, Aaron, aren't you lucky you wanted to get some tire rubber smell on you? Do you know that I think it was Ashley Forrest that came up with that fragrance? It didn't sell well. Tire rubber. Okay, they're going to put the glue down. So the glue rig coming back down. That should be about it. So I believe we'll carry on right with the pair that was ready to make a run, which would be Reese Kimball and Dave Muller. So Tim O'More just picking up his money. He was the closest to his dial in the optional run for the money. Picked up a little extra cash where he goes into round 1 of eliminations. All right. Okay, carrying on. Sportsman. So Reese Kimball, Mustang, going to leave first. Dave Muller, 74 Camaro, going to try and chase him down. Here's Muller. Charging hard. Kimball out front. Top end. Oh, break out. Man, he broke out by a bunch, like 2200s. So 1195 on a 87 dial. Dave Muller got the win. Mustang. Breakout. Joanne Grandgrave and Kenji Trammell. Trammell from Arizona City, 66 Chevelle. Both like looking for that 1210. Corvette, look over. Double breakout. Closer to breaking out by 12 thou. And taking a win was Joanne Grangrade, while Kenji Trammell was looking for a 12:10, ran a too quick 12:06.7. So the lesser of two evils was Grangrade, left lane. David Hill and Jason Kensel. Kensel out of Coolidge. Trans Am goes red. And David Hill, Caballero, for the win in the sportsman category. Looking for a 1260. How close will David Hill come to that? 1454. He was like smiling. I think he just figured, no point in running it out. Kensel, in the meantime, runs 1254, but he went red. Corey Oxford running in the high school category. Ron Conrad out of Glendale with that 03 Silverado. Both machines anxious on the lead, but the win goes to the Conrad machine. Silverado, he went red by only 7 thou, while Corey Oxford went red by more. 12:46 and a 45. Corey had her dialed right. Ron Conrad ran a 16:12 once he seen that wind light on in his lane. Jerry Hutchcroft with that Camaro. Up. Mustang, looks like. Out of Sun Lakes. Daniel Ream, all the way down from Kingman. One of the NHRA pit stewards. I'm surprised he's not up in Epping, New Hampshire this weekend. Great to see Dan Ream down with us. Who's going to get the win here? Oh, it's Hutchcroft. Dan Ream. Missed it. Down low. 1460 at 93 and a mile an hour for Hutchcroft for the win. Dan Ream with a 1260. Next pair in the sportsman category. By the way, Super Pro should be in lanes 4 and 5. Super Pro should be in lanes 4 and 5. Kyle Fritz and Jordan Hart. Fritz with that 72 pickup. He left the Dirty Bird home. Here comes Jordan Hart, Corvette. Oh, Corvette. Might be in trouble. No, got the win. Man, dead on 8 was Fritz. Doing the math, 8 thou was the margin of victory. Wow. That was close at the top end. Took the stripe by 8, got the win by 8 to Jordan Hart. Michael Effinger and Branson Oxford. Effinger with that 05 Corvette. Oxford with the 56 two-door wagon. Red light for Branson Oxford. So Michael Effinger for the win. 12:43 and a 40 dial, 112. 1186, Branson Oxford. He had the number right at the top end, but went red. Here's Tatum Marconi, also one of our high school competitors. Beck Tatum, number 4 in points in high school. Tommy Stickelmeyer not out here with us tonight, so opportunity for the other high schoolers to take advantage of the opportunity. Justin Tews out of Scottsdale for the win. 1282 at 113, 1662 for Tatum. Margin at the stripe, 9 thou. That was close race. Tatum almost had him. Almost shoulda, coulda, if she woulda. David Coons and Eric Dawkins. David Coons, 70 Challenger. Eric Dawkins out of Vail, Arizona, with that 2014 Mustang. Mustang moves first. Here comes David Coons. Coons about 7th in points. And here gets a round win. Dead on 4 was he. 108 on the mile an hour. 24 with a 4 and a 24 dial. Eric Dawkins ran under the number to take the stripe by 3 hun. Broke out by 4 hun. Wasn't much room there. He had a little bit of a window, but just couldn't jump in it. Tyler Sally and Tony Stewart. Tony Stewart with a 54 custom line from 302. Looking for a 1684. Count the Mississippis here. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4, 5 Mississippis. Bang, here he comes. Tyler Sally on the chase. Tyler, no, can't do it. Willie, no, tell me. Oh, he did. Tyler Sally. Oh, 1161 and a 59 dial at 109. Tony Stewart ran under the number and still couldn't get the stripe because he spotted him a 1/10 of a second on the leave.
This next pair, Johnny, is Christine Fife and Russ Lindsay. Lindsay with that 77 Omega with a 350. Christine Fife in that 2013 GMC Sierra.
Come on, put the stages on. Come on, come up. Okay, there's Lindsay. Okay, here, there's Christine. They're in. Boom, boom, boom. Off. There they go. Green light, both machines. It's an old Omega. It's a GMC Sierra. Who's going to be at the top end? Winner picker tells me it's going to be Christine Fife. Christine looking for a 1396. Got the win with a 1403. Russ Lindsay missed it at the top end by 8 hun. Runs 1316. Was looking for a 1308 out of here in the round.
Josh Edwards
And Jason Bateman out of Phoenix with a 63 Chevy 2. The Radford 23 Demon, Josh Edwards. Side by side, winner picker. How about Josh Edwards? 1160 on a 50 dial, 115 on the mile an hour, taking a stripe by 16 thou. Jason Bateman, he was behind 18 hun on the leave, so the Edwards made him pay at the top end. AJ Crater, Parasitic Psycho. Good to see Art Crater out here tonight. Crewing for AJ. Out of Glendale, Arizona is AJ. Tim Mitchell. Super Pro, this is your last call. Super Pro, last call. Lanes 4 and 5. Top end, it's AJ Crater. Looking for a 1326. Got it with a 1327. I don't know what he was thinking about, but a .2 reaction time spelled. What does it spell? T-R-O-U-B-L-E. Yes, indeed. Leroy Duran and Tony Marconi. Wasn't it Duran who had a 003 reaction time in his last qualifying shot? Shouldn't even bring it up. Tony Marconi. It's an arrow. Chop top arrow. The, how do you say that? El Bandito Tequila Machine. Something about tequila. You know, I had a bottle of tequila. I shouldn't tell Chuck this, but I had a bottle of tequila, and I was going to bring it out, donate it to the crew, because this thing's just been bugging me. It's been laying around my house for 23 years. I met a guy down in the hills of Juarez one time, and, well, anyways, Leroy Duran and Tony Marconi. And I let somebody use my truck, and the tequila's gone. Oh, gosh, what a story. All right, here we go. Green, both machines. Remember I told you Durant had a 003 reaction time? How about there, a 005 with a dead-on 7 run. What's that, a 12-pack? I was talking tequila, and he throws down a 12-pack. Sounds like beer, but it's better than that. It's a win. Marconi, dead-on 7, and thanks for playing. But he missed it on the lead. Here's Jeff Mann, Safranek, Joe Cox. Joe Cox had a great leave and qualifying. Won himself one of those cool-looking mugs. Compliments, of course, of the folks from Desert Rap, who also sponsor our extra $50 for winner for our junior classes. Top end, Jeff Safranek went red. Joe Cox for the win. Cox was looking to run 689, run 6.93. 701 on Safranek's run. But again, he went red. He did. And Cody Robinson and Dave Johnston, big hitters here. Dave Johnston comes in, number 1. Let me see, in the pro category. Number 1 in points. So this is big. He'd rather get this round win than have to buy back. Man, I'm telling you. Reaction time taking a play than a pitcher. Oh, boy, double breakout. 647.5, so with a 009, Cody Robinson. Taking the strike by 5 thou was Dave Johnston. Boy, if Johnston could have only cut him loose. Doing the math, 12 thou, margin of victory. That's one of those head-shaking deals. 7 thou separating the two on the leaves. Johnston did everything he needed to do. And man, that all happened so quick. He got the strike by 5 thou. And, oh, look at that, Willie Ray. Man, brought those wheels up. Doing some suspension work to that truck, and man, does it leave hard. 671.9, Willie Ray for the win. Nowicki went red by 45 thou, ran a 97 and a 96 dial. But he's out because he went red. Willie Ray to the next round. Here's Chuck Hawk. Chuck Hawk, yes. Okay. Chuck Hawk gets the win. Man, I'll tell you, Roger Beckman had problems coming off the line. Kurt Reif and Chris Gabbard. Right lane 66 and a 65 down was Chris Gabbard. Kurt Reif 513 on a 511. Math at the stripe 23 thou. Thank Bob Town coming up. He going to give a gallon of Junior Dragster oil from Nick Wood's Performance to the best reaction times in the next round of eliminations for juniors. Paul Lord, Green, both pulling up alongside Paul Lorton, going on by. 643, 92 for the win. Paul Lorton. Fleetwood was behind on a leave. Missed the number a little bit at the top end, did he? And he's out in the round of the Radford lane. This next pair. Oh, tension in the pits. Tension in the pits. Motorcycles, lane 3. Tension in the pits. Junior Street, lane 1. Motorcycles, Junior Street, to the lanes, please. Here we got our next pair, Larry Spitali and Tanner Sundstrom. Sundstrom with the Nova. 67 Nova. I always like the look of the 67 Novas. Oh, Larry Spitali just rolled through the lights. Man, just like rolled through. Man, the car wouldn't hold. Tanner says, I don't know what's going on over there, but I'm going for it, and he did, and he got the win. Tough luck there for Larry Spitali out of Glendale. Next pair out in the sportsman category. I'm sorry, sportsman. Super Pro category is Nick Renstra out of Tucson and Luis Ortiz. Man, did Luis Ortiz jump here? He used to drive, was driving a 68 Valiant, and yeah, I think and a cool looking dragster it is. Venom. Reminds me of the time I got bit. You didn't even ask me, Nicole. Oh, boy. You should have seen. I got bit numerous times by a snake. You ever been bit by a snake? Ugh. Not fun. They kind of hang on, you know, when they hook their fangs in you, you know. But Nick Renstra and Luis Ortiz, or Luis, going to be on the chase. Renstra going to take that 72 Vega, try and run a 676, and not even want to look over his shoulder for Ortiz. He's charging hard with that drag. Oh, yeah. The beams, 11th thou, red, Luis Ortiz, 12,000 green for Nick Renstra, and better yet, Renstra, Vega win, 680, 100, 492, Luis Ortiz. Actually, the dragster, I watched those front wheels just lift up out of the beams and went red by 11th thou. Dylan Smith, Mike Gardner, 67 Ford. Walking around Dylan Smith's dragster, taking a couple peeks. Looks good. Nice looking dragster. I like this scheme. The oranges, the yellows, the purples. Just a nice look. And I'll tell you what, that little Ford in the right lane, sharp. Tucson base of the Gardner machine. Dylan Smith. Trying to throw a wheel in front of the Ford. Can't do it. Boy, I'll tell you, a 16 light, Mike Gardner got the win right lane. 482, Dylan Smith, but he had a 69 light. Here you're looking at the guy, number 3 in points coming in. Now the number 1 in points went out in round 1 so far. Of course, Dave has an option of buying back in. You do that at the, I believe, the base of the tower, right, Nicole? Nicole? They buy in at the base of the tower, right? Seth Palvador and Dorothy Fleetwood, but they don't want to be thinking about buying back right now. This is round 1. Save yourself some money, honey. That's the name of the game. Dorothy Fleetwood got the big old wing hanging off the back. Ah, there's Bernie. All right. That's first time Bernie. Seth got the win. Dorothy Fleetwood broke out. Man, I'll tell you, 16 light, 33 for Seth, but hey, Seth pulled it off the top end. 71 with a 4 on a 70 dial. Fleetwood ran 11th thou under and broke out. Chris Silman and Spencer Elliott. Spencer Elliott? Is that the NASCAR driver? Maverick. Forward. At 240Z. Chris Silman. Oh, right lane. 77 on a 75. How about a 10 reaction time for Spencer? Got the stripe by 6 thou and got that win with that Maverick over the 240Z with a Chevrolet for power of Silman. Tim O'More, he's number 2 in points. He's the one who had the best package money. Mike Brown coming out of that right lane. 81 Camaro, got a 496 for power. Tim O'More, Tucson. Attention in the pits. Motorcycles. Motorcycles to lane 3. Motorcycles, Junior Streets, come on down. 495 and 94. How about Mike Brown? 004 603. Didn't get it done. And I'm telling you, I thought he had him. But wasn't as close to the number at the top end. 4 thou is the margin of victory. Moore got it. Amber Escobedo and Mark Lalonde. Those Mullis race cars, I believe. Big block Chevrolet. Non-winged dragster for Amber. And how about Mark Lalonde? Dead on 8. Breaking out by 1 thou. Taking a stripe by 17 was Amber. Amber's going to be shaking her head. Just about a half a wheel would have done it there. Breaking out by only 1 thou. But Mark Lalonde, he's happy. Colin Terlecki and Jeremy Jacobs. Terlecki with the 66 Chevelle and a 62 Plymouth Savoy that's looking low and lean and mean. You got all those things working for you. Hope the performance works too. Look in the face of the Jeremy Jacobs machine. Top end. Jacobs taking too much stripe, man, by a 10th. And Colin Terlecki, 602 for the win. Jacobson just like went through the beams, so the win goes to Rick Beamster. 554, 120 mile an hour. Joe Landavazo and Tom Schola. Landavazo, dragster in the left lane. I mean, is this like a new paint job? Tom Schola driving that 83 Mustang. So Mike Scott, Mike Zimmerman. Mike Scott, little injected small block. Slingshot dragster. And the win goes to Mike Zimmerman. What a 005 relaxing time. Orlando. Man, I'm telling you, throw a 005 down, Zimmerman. Then ran an 85 and an 84. Mike Scott, 553, dead on 8. And a 16 light. That's tough, man. Doug Fleetwood and James Knight. So the 67 Camaro. Doug Fleetwood with the 69 Camaro. Man, Doug Fleetwood. Woo, baby. Living right. James Knight. Hit a 006. Okay. Broke out. So Donnie Toya. 64 Nova, 502. Don's Hot Rod Shop, of course. Alex Lugo in the left lane. So it's Donnie Toya going to leave first. And Alex Lugo going to try and chase him down. If I were a motorcycle, if I were a junior street, I would want to be in the staging lanes right now. There's no doubt about that. Don Toya, 86 and an 85 dial with a 008. Alex Lugo ran under the number to throw a bumper out in front of the 64 Nova with his Mustang, but because he was behind the lead, broke out in doing so. So the win, Donnie Toya. Bill Bullock out of Goodyear and Rob Grandgrade out of Litchfield Park. 27 Ford, best package. Or no, Grandgrade had the yeah, the best pack. No, the best reaction time. We gave away so many things here. Let's see what happens here. Oh, left lane, Bill Bullock, 591 and an 81. While a Rob Grandgrade goes at 599 to 112. Hey, don't forget, I want to thank FNH Productions for live streaming tonight all over the world. We've gotten calls from Australia. We've gotten calls from Ireland. We got calls from Bangkok, Thailand. We've gotten calls from Yugashik, Alaska. And they're all telling me the weather's terrible there. They said, how is it down in the desert? I said, I've got a sweatshirt on. I got a blanket on my legs. I'm freezing my buns off because they got the air conditioning set at 60 degrees in here. I feel like I'm in a meat freezer. All right, here we go. Motorcycle, round one. There are 9 motorcycles. We're just think if we had 8, we'd have a ladder. But we don't. We got Tom Patterson. Oh, man. Guy that hasn't raced with us this year. And we got our points leader, Sean Phipps, saying, oh, man, now I got to deal with a stranger. Hey, what the heck? I'd rather deal with a stranger than someone you know, you know. That way when you beat them, you don't care. Hayabusa, KZ1000. It's Patterson looking for a 913. John Phipps looking for throw a 10.50. Top end. Oh, man, what happened to Sean? 17 light, 9.56. Man, he was fading at the top end. You seen that Patterson was looking over like, man, what's up? But Sean Phipps, a very uncharacteristic leave for him. Here's Marty Layton, one of the Layton brothers. Only one brother racing tonight. Dave Lowe. I don't know what happened to, I know I seen Mike, but I didn't. Oh, Marty gets the win. David Lowe went red by 10 thou. The Suzuki Bandit's going to get the win. Well, Dave Lowe went red by 10 thou, did he? Ran 61 on a 60. And also running on a 61 was Marty, but he got the win on his Suzuki Bandit. Here's Kenneth McLean. Matt Blewett. Matt Blewett, the M&P Racing. Check him out on Instagram. Better yet, check him out as he makes a run down the racetrack on his Buell Cyclone. 1275 on the CCs. And he gets to run against another Harley, the Kenneth McLean machine. So the Buell Cyclone right. Looks like a Sportster in the left. I don't think it's a Buell. I can't tell. Should have put the glasses on it. I don't. But a 1030 is the number McLean's looking for. Matt Blewett looking for a 1045. Left lane. Little trouble getting off the line. Matt Blewett better back out of it. Don't take too much stripe, Matt. 10:48, 108 for the win. Breaking out with a 10:10 was Kenneth McLean. He was like way behind on a leave. Tension in the pits. Tension in the pits. Pro. We need pro to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pro to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Round 1 of eliminations. This next pair of motorcycles is going to feature Justin Willison and David Herman. The Bard and No Bard machine. Top end. How about a 009 reaction time at a 950 on a 48 dial for David Herman? He is your winner. Justin Willison, little trouble getting off the line, runs 904, but on a 901, had trouble getting off the line. Here he is. Coburn has a shot of making up some points here. Came in number 3 in points, did John. Sean Phipps out in the round. Coburn looking to run a 996, the number 2 in points, not showing tonight. And a 9, woo, man, where'd he pull that one out? 990. Lordy. And he's got Law Tigers on his side. Let's give a shout out. You ride a motorcycle, you ever have an issue that you need a lawyer, get with Law Tigers. Rawr, nothing like a little snarl. Here's Aaron Rodgers. There's Junior Streets. Aaron Rodgers had a 13 light earlier to take some extra money home, some cash from the Nova Lee Racing. Robert Martino. Parker Williams at 2010 Lexus in the right side. Oh, both of them tapping the brakes. Win. Left lane. Aaron Rodgers. Christian Williams, Crystal Creek Landscape, Dial Performance, and Randy's Transmission, all helping out him with this 97 Chevy S10. Lynn Piperata with the Camaro Super Sport. Christian's going to leave first, looking to run 9:08 with that little S10. And winner picker, Christian Williams, 9:22 at 69 in the mile an hour. 9:10 was close to the number, but not good on the not as good on the leave. So again, if you are a pro, attention to the pits, pro, you need to move to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here's Aaron Rodgers. He's been in the money a couple of times tonight. Had the best package in the last round, a run for the money. Compliments of Nova Lee Racing, Robert Martino. Ran a 9:04 and a 9. Let's see here, 9:06 on a 9. Hey, don't forget, if you were a member of Team Summit in the 2023 season and you didn't get your T-shirt, we've got your T-shirts down in the tower right below race control. So going into pro. So Chuck Sundstrom. And Scott Gibson's going to leave first, looking for a 10:20. Sundstrom looking for a 9:90. Red light, Sundstrom. Scott Gibson for the win. 10:22 on a 20 dial, 130. Sundstrom runs 980 on a 90. Gary Cope and Jeffrey Edwards. Jeffrey Edwards, number 3 in points. Gary Cope, at about 11 in points. Love to take down the number 2 guy right here. And does so. He's looking for a 10:25, runs 10:29 for the win with a 008. Jeffrey Edwards, a little trouble getting off the line. Edwards was looking to run 21, runs 24. The reaction time, not so good for Jeff. He wants back in. He's got a buyback. Here's Michael Porter. A Blanco team down there looking on. Porter against AJ Crater. Tough matchup here. Couple of Fords. Here comes the Mercury. AJ looking around. AJ a tap to the win. 13:29. Michael, little trouble getting off the line. Ran 81 on an 80. Had it dialed right at the top end. But Crater, a better reaction time. Had him by 4 hun on the lead. Taking the stripe by 4 hun at the top. That was your MOV. Crater needs to go some rounds. Hear that, Art? Needs to go some rounds. Help him out. Coach him. Coach the kid. Henry Leba. Robert Egley. Egley, the Mazda. Dart Swinger, 70 model. Henry Leba. Here comes Robert Egley. And it is Robert Egley. He's looking for a 62. Gets the win with a 65. At 135. 18 light. Henry Leva, a little trouble getting off the line. And runs 73 on a 69 dial. Rob Kalel. Eric Barracuda, 66 model. Jeff Ford with the Challenger, 70. Top end, working down the racetrack. How about Rob Kalel with the win? 10:45 at a 40 dial. Jeff Ford, little trouble. Unlike him, coming off the line, really didn't hit the number at the top end either. He wants back with that 70 Challenger. He's going to have to pay, which you can do at the base of the tower. See the Coles group down there working away. Chris Yanez and Scott Oxford. For red is Yanez. Out of Waddell. Oh my gosh. Scott Oxford seen the wind light on. Ran 8 thou under his dial. Says, yeah, I'll see what she'll do, man. Yeah. At 24 TRX of Mr. McKinney with Yanez driving. Went red. Ran 63 and a 59.
Here's Heath Hawthorne.
And Haley Bop. Kid. Oh, red light for Haley. Haley red by 35 thou. Heath Hawthorne gets the win. Hawthorne looking for an 85, runs 92. And under the number was Haley. Top end, she was looking to run 33, runs 29 with a 5, but she went red.
Oh, attention in the pits. We need
all the pros, of course, running right now, but we need big tire and small tire. Big tire and small tire. Big tire to lane 4, small tire to lane 5. Come on down, round 1. Eliminations. Tony Marconi, Jacob Trammell. Scenario, it's the El Bandito Tequila. Stacy looks on, Jacob Trammell. He goes forward. How about Marconi? How about a double 01 reaction time? 9:47 for the win, taking a stripe by only 8 thou. Breaking out by a thou was Jacob Trammell, but he had no chance with that double 01. No chance. Dale Schweitzer and David Trammell. Trammell looking to run 10-10. Chase down Schweitzer. Schweitzer from Paulden. And he is going to get to come back with a 10-15 on a 14 dial. while 10-10 dead on would have won, but David Trammell missed it on the leave by a tenth. 84 thou was your margin of victory for the Schweitzer machine. Here's Tim O'More, Corey Harris. Green, both machines. Tim O'More. Charging hard. Oh, got the win. Corey Harris had an 18 light, but missed it at the top end. So taking advantage of the opportunity was Tim O'More, Tucson-based, driving that Camaro. Next pair, Greg Fleetwood, Tony Katea. Here's the Malibu, 72 model, 56 Chevrolet. Tony Katea. Both machines green. Top end, winner picker. It goes to the right lane. Tony Katea, he didn't get the stripe. Craig Fleetwood took the stripe but broke out. So Tony Katea to the next round with that 56 Chevrolet 150. Here's Lenny Fife and Kenneth Escato. So the 79 C10, Lenny Fife out of Tucson. Kenneth Escato with that 2015 Charger, looking to run 979. Oh, red light, Lenny Fife. $981 for the win. Kenneth Escato. $14-13. You know what happened there? Actually, he was dialed in the 14-second range, but that's out of the realm in the pro category. You got to dial 1399 or quicker. So he dialed at 1399. He really tried to squeeze the light there, and that's probably the reason that he went red. That's tough. Man, that truck can run like 1410s all day long. You can't run pro. Got to squeeze about another 1500s out of it. What does that take, you say? Money. unfortunately, money. Cody Robinson and Jason Kensel. 70 Camaro. Jason Kensel. Trans Am looking to run 12:58. Cody Robinson looking for a 10.93. Red light, right. So Kensel with a red light. Cody Robinson with the win. Cody looking for a 10.93. Runs 10.99, 129. Kensel is looking for a 12.58. Runs 12.33. Chuck Hawk, Tim Vargas. Vargas with that 65 Chevelle. They're taking a look here. There might be a drop or two. They're going to back him up. It looks like there's a couple of drops out there, like nothing big, but I can see a couple of sparkles down there, and they're going to take a little lacquer thinner in the mop just to be safe. You know, I mean, just a couple of drops. I see my dog down there. Looking for my dog. All right. Back to it, as they say, Jan. Chuck Hawk, Tim Vargas. Hawk looking to run 1081. Going to leave first. Hold off that hard charging 65 Shiva of Tim Vargas. Hawks flying. Vargas rocking, rolling, charging hard at the stripe. Winner. Oh, Hawk breaks out. He broke out by 9 thou. 004. Vargas runs 21 and an 18. Had a little room there, did Chuck. But it was Vargas taking a win. You know, I like so many of the cars out here racing, but man, I'm telling you, is that not me? Kim Zimmerman's T-Bird 70 model. Man, I'm telling you. I could see me drive-in movies with that baby. Woohoo, son. Talk to me, you know? Oh, wouldn't that been cool? I don't even care what the movie is, baby. I'm cool. I'm rolling. Eddie Martin. Roll. Zimmerman. 69 Camaro. Kim looking to run 960 with that 429 powered T-Bird. And Kim Zimmerman runs 64 for the win. And Kenny Martin missed the number at the top end. Man, I'll tell you, he had like a quarter-second reaction time. Man, he spotted her 2/10 actually. And that was the margin at the stripe. Kim Zimmerman says, whoa, I'll take it. That's what you got to do. Show no mercy, baby. And Nowicki, Jeff Ostrander. Nowicki's red. Ostrander with a 007 reaction time. And looking for a 10-10, runs 10-22, 134 for the win. Nowicki with an 11-second even run, but he went red by 13 thou, did he? Lino Cimarrali, a spoiled, rotten 66 Mustang with a vinyl roof. Kind of like a high rider, isn't it? That's Pat O'Donohue out of Gilbert. Had the best package. Kind of in a Facebook group. They only made these cars for about 3 years. They got a 335 cubic inch diesel motor in them. Like 40 miles to the gallon on the highway. And they can run 12s. I mean, is that not cool or what? 1264, 98 in the mile an hour. Pat O'Donohue for the win. Lino Cimarrali. $11.49 to 113. Attention in the pits. Juniors, all juniors, go to the Edwards trailer for your chip draw, please. All juniors, chip draw. Edwards trailer, please. Colin Terlecki and Mike Passerby. Both machines green. Passerby out front. It's going to be a Chevy. Which one, Nova or Chevelle? How about the Nova? Passerby at an 18 light. Looking for an 08. Runs an 811. He was backing out of the throttle. And Colin Terlecki took the stripe, but he was behind in a leave. And by taking the stripe, breaks out by 27 thou. Or maybe that 37 thou. So that was Mike Passerby. I think they're going to talk to him. There might be a drop or two coming out of that. I just picked up part of the conversation on the radio. But right now we need our juniors for chip draw. Juniors for chip draw, please. Edwards trailer. Same place. Bring gear and car. Didn't want to give a shout out to our Bob and Crystal from Town Realty. Firebird Junior Summit Series proudly receives sponsorship from Town and Town Real Estate. Remember to consider them for all your real estate needs. If you haven't yet obtained your sponsorship sticker, drop by their pit area and grab yours to ensure you receive any entitled payouts. So $100 to the winner and $50 to the runner-up. And also, Bob came up with some oil from Nick Wood's Performance. The best reaction time in this next round will get a gallon of Junior Dragster oil in the 6-12 and the 13-17. Bob brought it up there. Nick Wood's Performance. I want to thank Bob and Crystal Town getting extra stuff for the category. And also, of course, Desert Wraps kicking in $50 to the winner. Paul Lorton, Jessica Robinson. Jessica, 79 Malibu out of Mesa. $12.90 for Jessica. Trip Zip. Second Trip Zip tonight. $12.90. Man, Paul Lorton got to be shaking his head. Had a 16 light, runs $9.93, and Jessica took the stripe by 17 thou. And got the win. Mustang and a Nova. 69 model Mustang, 69 model Nova. Mark Johns out of Vale, red light. Dean Cummings for the win. Cummings with a 915 on a 913 dial. I think the Dragster lost power in the left lane. No. Looked like they were jumping over the wall with a little bit of urgency there. I thought maybe there was an issue with Bob Chadwick. Not the case. Sean Dale going to be in the right lane with his 27 Roadster. Last call for small tire. Double reds win right lane. Sean Dale, 1041, 109, 884, Bob Chadwick. But both machines were anxious on the leave, and the lesser of the two was Sean Dale. So both machines went red. 144 red for Bob, 87 red for Sean. So small tire, if you're not in the lanes, you're late. Here's Mike Williams and Gary Blanco. Crystal Creek Landscape, Randy's Transmissions, Arizona Differential Specialist, Dialed Performance, all behind the Mike Williams machine. The Blanco Racing teamed machine with Gary at the wheel in that right lane. Gary Blanco gets the win. Another double red. Mike Williams went red by 8 thou. Gary Blanco went red by 5 thou. Blanco for the win. 1130 on a 20 dial. Mike Williams runs 1162 on a 57. Larry Schmid. Wayne Smith taking his position alongside the wall over there as Larry from Pine Top pulls up. Hit a 006 reaction time earlier tonight. Love to throw down one here. against a very tough competitor, Seth Palvidor. That's 66 Ranchero. Palvidor out front. Little womp womp. And womp to the wind, did Seth. 12:02, 92 on a mile an hour. Larry Schmid runs 11:38 on the 30 dial, but he had a .1 reaction time. The Pine Top, Arizona Camaro, out of here. Josh Edwards and Ellen Williams. Josh Edwards looking to run a 1050 with the 23 model machine. Ellen Williams, 74 Nova. Top end, Ellen Williams, 12:13, 111. He's backing out of the throttle. I don't know, Josh must have got distracted. He had a .1 reaction time, 60 light for Ellen Williams, and got the win. Here's Louis Lugo and Jordan Hart. Jordan Hart, Corvette's going to leave first. Mustangs charging hard now. Both machines green. Corvette looking solid. Corvette for the win. Looking to run 40, runs a 43. The Tucson-based Corvette, Louis Lugo, 984. He was looking for a 65. He was off the top and he was off in the start. Spelled Trouble, it did. There's a 64 Corvette. Brad Nagel. Brad out of Mesa, Arizona. 565 cubic inch power plant. Tyler Sally with that little 72 swinger. Sally Performance. Oh, man. I think he broke his rear end. What a bummer there for Tyler Sally. A great leave, hard charge, and I think he broke his rear end. You seen sparks coming out. And an 854. Hopefully there's no parts or pieces there, but I seen sparks flying from the rear end. Brad Nagel got the win, 854. So they're going to bring out the FOD mat. Is that what they're getting, Ronnie? Ronnie, they're bringing out the FOD mat? We don't have no stinking FOD mat. Well, good news, bad news. What do you got, Stacy? What is that? Is that I lost somebody lost a ring out here a few years back. If anybody finds that ring, it's a Texas A&M graduation ring. Yeah. No, it's if someone finds that ring, no, I'll give them a $500 reward. Okay? Hey, Chris, I got a beanie up here if you're getting cold down there. Oh, we're glad you didn't retire for too long, you know? You just couldn't stay. What's it? It's in your blood, man. You know, what would you be doing if you were home, you know? Sleeping. Yeah, right. Sleeping, right. Okay. Yeah. Me, every time I'm home, you know, I'm watching reruns of Naked and Afraid. You know, I'm telling you. You know, so what it is, you ever watch that show, Naked and Afraid, where they put you out in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, everybody watches it, right? But, you know, I've got like fire starters. I've learned how to trap mice. I know how to skin a rat. You know, it's like all these things that I learned to do just in case. I keep putting my name in the hat. Just my luck, though, they'll put me in a place that rains a lot, you know? That'd be terrible. Yeah, I better watch it, man. We're live streaming all over the world, man. There might be people that don't take kindly to people that would want to skin a rat. You know what they taste like? You bet. Chicken. I like it. Marco Campo. Eric Dawkins. Campo looking for a 1024. If I was a big tire, I was a small tire. I'd want to be in the staging lanes. Double reds. Right lane winner. 002 red was Eric. 026 red was Mark. And, man, a 26 on a 24 was a Campo. But a 52 on a 48 was Eric Dawkins. Winner, Eric Dawkins. You know, I was thinking about bringing my beanie, too. Nicole had threatened me about that, and I forgot. She didn't threaten me. She indicated she was going to bring one. I said, no, I got a million of them, and I didn't bring it. I wish I would have. Joe Cox, Tanner Sundstrom. Who's going to get the win? Last pair, pro. Winner picker, top end. How about Joe Cox? 96 on the 95. 39 out of 35. Getting the win by 21 thousandths. Tanner Sundstrom had a better leave by 11 thou, but missed it a little bit at the top end. That was a tight race. Coming out on top, Joe Cox. Hey, is this a final? Is this the final? Why not got info on these turns? cars. Jeff Sims. Wheels up, right? Look at Jeff Sims with a 488, 147 for the win. Turbo Dave. Coral just comes out. Jeff Coral breaks the beam. Okay, small tire. Shell Day gets the bye run, goes right to the semifinals. Dan Aykroyd there bending over. Oh. That was Billy Kincaid. Okay. Well, good solid run there. 517, 143 in a mile an hour with a 006 reaction time. Yeah. Tension in the pits. Tension in the pits. Sportsman. Sportsman, you can come to the lanes now. Sportsman can start easing up to lanes 2 and 3, please. Here you got Turbo Bobby coming out of the right lane and TC Richmond in the left. A couple of Camaros. 20 years separating the generations here. Winding them up. Turbo Bobby, man, I'll tell you, TC Richmond kind of in and wound it up and just bap. It kind of rolled through 565, 130. TC Richmond for the win. Goes TC Richmond and Michelle Day. You know, again, Turbo Bobby had a little issue there, okay? So now he wants to make a run. That's cool. We can make a run, but we got to come out of category because we're in elimination mode, so the computer won't understand. So we got to come out of... Oh, we were going and doing it, man. Y'all, we were changing categories for them, but all right. Now we got to go back into our elimination category. All right. We're kind of cool, you know, but I mean... Jeff Main coming out of that right lane with his Mustang, and Richard Shelley coming out of the left side. Shelley, points leader, coming in. Sure, some of the other competitors like to see him go down in the round. Shelley winds it up. Right lane, Jeff Main, a little trouble getting off the line, and a 498, 147. Richard Shelley for the win. One question left in our small tire category, and that, whoa. Guess what? Tony Williams, Doug Watson not showing. So therefore, it's going to be Richard Shelley. That was a twofer. That's to the final. So Richard Shelley's going to go up against either Michelle Day or T.C. Richmond. Here's juniors. You don't have a ladder yet on them? Hey, the best reaction time in juniors this round gets some oil, compliments of Nick Wood's performance. Keep tracking his reaction times. Aubrey Keller, Riker Rojo out of Tucson. Top end, winner picker, right lane, 896 on the 91, Aubrey Keller. 906 on the 99 for Riker. The winner picker says Aubrey to the next round. Again, want to give a shout out to Town and Town Realty, Firebird Jr. Summit Series proudly receives sponsorship from Town and Town Real Estate. Remember to consider them for all your real estate needs. If you haven't yet obtained your sponsorship sticker, stop by their pit area and grab yours to ensure you receive any entitled payouts. $100 go to the winner, $50 to the runner-up. Compliments of Bob and Crystal, Town and Town Realty. And also, Desert Wraps kicking in $50 to the winner at each of our junior dragster class winners. So Selena and Christian. Mealy Management, Christian Lugo out of the right lane. 891 is going to be the chaser, Selena. Christian's going to be the chasee. Selena pulling up alongside. Selena for the win. 901, 70 in a mile an hour. A little trouble getting off the line there. It was Christian. Runs it through with a 1029. The winner picker says Selena in the left lane for the win. I believe so far the best reaction time is a 95. That would get the Nick Woods performance winning junior dragster combination high performance oil. So Mila Cameo and Harlan Gibson going to do battle. Harlan Gibson in that right lane. There goes Harlan. Here comes Mila. Well, I'll tell you what, Harlan Gibson, a 006 reaction time. And a 14:47, 43 in a mile an hour. Mila Cameo with a 903. A 006. That might be good for that Nick Woods Performance Junior Dragster gallon of oil that we got up here in the tower. Parker Sereno, Charlie Edwards. Parker Sereno went red. Charlie Edwards gets the win. Charlie looking for an 890. A 910, 69 of the mile an hour for Edwards. 1254 for Parker Sereno, who went red. Congratulations to Harlan Gibson with that 006 reaction time, who gets that Nick Woods Performance Racing Oil. Another gallon of oil up for grabs. Compliments the Nick Woods Performance. Parker Schroeder and Aaron Rodgers going to do battle. New Gen Customs on the side of the Schroeder machine. Whoa. Look at Aaron Rodgers throwing down. Parker Schroeder had a 19 light, you know? That's cool. 795 at a 90 dial. But he loses to Aaron Rodgers, who threw down a 002 reaction time and a 794 for the win. So I might be sticking my neck out on this, but Aaron Rodgers might be taking a gallon of Nick Woods High Performance Motor Oil home. For the best reaction time in this round of elimination. Stick my neck out too far because A.J. Town, the town in town. Realty machine. There's Bob kicking the tire. There's Crystal standing behind the car. AJ got a shot. What he's got to do is have a trip zip or a 001. He could get that oil. Sportsman, you're next. AJ, 794, 81 on the mile an hour. Congrats go to Aaron Rodgers with a 002 reaction time, winning the oil. Compliments of Nick Woods. And also in Harlan Gibson in the 6 to 12-year-old category with a 006 light, getting a gallon of that Nick Woods racing oil. Specifically designed for juniors. Again, thanks, Bob, for putting that little deal together. Sure, Aaron Rodgers and Harlan Gibson are going to be happy with their Nick Woods Performance Oil. Okay. Like round 2. Dan Ream. Looking for a 1249. Kyle Fritz. Looking for a 1358. Top end. Dan Ream. Breaking out by 2 thousandths was Kyle Fritz. And a 004 for Dan Ream. Had him by a 10th. And I'll tell you, actually, he had a shot, did Fritz. Dan Ream got it done. Robert Martino and A.J. Crater. Little tap of the brakes there for A.J. Martino with a fantastic 008, but missed the number at the top end. And a 1330 at 98, A.J. Man, A.J. was behind 600, but made it up at the other end. Craig Gutzweiler and Sean Cope. Both of the winners in the first round. It's going to be a Mustang. Will it be the 87 model of Craig, or will it be that 92 model of Sean? Little tap of the brakes. Craig Gutzweiler out front, and he gets the win. A 1230 on a 29. 1185 and an 82, Sean Cope. It was interesting there. Taking a stripe by only 9 thou. Craig Gutzweiler with the win. Larry Bargman's going to be happy. Super Pro, attention in the pits. Super Pro, Super Pro. The lanes 4 and 5, please. Super Pro to the lanes. There was a little smoke at the top end. They're going to take a look. So again, they're taking a quick peek. Maddie Pollard, who checking the points here. In the sportsman categories, number 4 in points. Very much here would like to get by Jerry Hutchcroft. Of course, on the other hand, Jerry Hutchcroft is the kind of guy that says thanks, but no thanks. Meanwhile, Chris Kaufman, he's ready to do the hurdle over the wall. Chris, can I make you a suggestion? Chair yoga. Something at the top end. I think it's something that they see at the top end, and it might be a quick dry sweep thrown down at a quick brush. Wait and see what the rescue crew says at the top end. Okay, they're going to throw a little powder down. It'll be just a few moments. We'll be right back to racing. long. They said it was a little strip about 4 inches wide, a little rice ash on it. Right back to racing. So again, if somebody lost a tire gauge in the pits, we have one that was brought to the tower. Also, keep in mind, Aaron Rodgers, you've got won the Nick Woods Oil best reaction time in the previous round of the 13 to 17-year-old Harlan Gibson, winning a gallon of Nick Woods Racing Oil. 006 reaction time. We have those here in the tower. Program, of course. The Town and Town Realty, the Firebird Junior Summit Series proudly receives sponsorship from Town and Town Real Estate. Remember to consider them for all your real estate needs. If you haven't yet obtained your sponsorship sticker, drop by their pit area and grab yours to ensure you receive any entitled payouts. In fact, Bob and Crystal from Town and Town helped put this oil giveaway together also. So also shout out to Desert Wraps for our junior program. Extra sponsorship money coming in from them, $50 to the winner of each of our junior classes. So, you know the old saying, extra money's always cool. Also, in our Sportsman Series, Crystal Creek Landscape, Mike Williams throwing some extra money up, and $100 going to the winner in the Sportsman category. We're in the process right now of running Sportsman as we resume. Sorry, there was a little bit of cleanup that we had to take care of at the top end, and now we're going to carry on. This pair will feature Jerry Hutchcroft and Maddie Pollard. Maddie Pollard, who is number 4 in the points chase in our Sportsman category. Aaron Rodgers, when you get a chance, got a gallon of oil up here for you. Hutchcroft leads first. Here comes Maddie. Oh, red light, Jerry Hutchcroft. So Maddie Pollard back in the game with a 12:21 and an 18 dial at 109. Hutchcroft runs through with a too quick 14:56. So Aaron Rodgers up here in the tower with me. Aaron, we got in the right lane. Yeah, David Hill's up against him at 85 GMC Caballero. Jeff Ford looking to run a 12:16, so he's going to be the chaser here, while David Hill looking to run a 12:60. And I'm telling you, this is going to be a good matchup. This is round 2 of our Sportsman category. Charging hard down the racetrack. Pretty good reaction time there for Mr. Jeff Ford. And who gets the win? With a 12:26 on a 16 dial, 12:62 on a 60 for David Hill. But David Hill didn't get it done. But I'll tell you what, a person who had a 002 reaction time in her last round of juniors, Aaron Rodgers up here in the tower, you get yourself some Nick Woods racing oil. Do you change the oil? All right. Well, now you got some oil to take with you. Who do we got in this next pair? Grandgrade. Yeah, Joanne Grandgrade. So a couple ladies doing battle. You know, Haley Bopp also runs in the high school category, Aaron, and working down the racetrack. How about Haley Bopp with the win? 13:49 at 101. 12:17, Joanne Grandgrade. didn't really get close to the number at the top end, and a better reaction time for Haley Bopp in that right lane. Yep, sister, the older sister, against Michael Effinger with the 05 Corvette. So Becca is off and rocking, clean and green for both machines. No red lights here. Working on the top end. Mustang out front. Becca charging hard as the vet. Getting the win is with a 1487 at 94 and a mile an hour. And actually taking the stripe was Michael Effinger, but broke out. So again, only by 9 thousandths, Aaron. That was a tough one. The next pair. Yes, he driving that 68 Camaro, the RS model, while the 74 model in that left lane is Dave Muller. Dave Muller's going to try and chase him down. Bill Oxford looking for a 12:09. In they go, off and rocking, clean, green, both machines. It's going to be a Camaro. We know that. Which Camaro will it be? It looks to be like it's going to be the Yep, with 1195 at 1216 for Bill Oxford. So 1216, he missed it by 7. Hun. Next pair, you got another one of our Oxfords. This is, and he also runs in the high school category, David Coons, driving that 70 Challenger. Brian and Victoria Griffey's.
Attention to the pit, Super Pro. Super Pro. Come on down.
So here they are. Oh, what do we got in the right lane? Red light by 55 thou for Corey Oxford. So David Coons gets the win. Coons runs through looking for a 1225. Seen the win light on, ran it under the number. 1223 with a 9 at 109. 1449 for that red lighting. Corey Oxford in the right lane. Ron Conrad, he's driving that, the 03 Silverado out of Glendale, Arizona. Chuck Sundstrom with that super stock out of Queen Creek. Dialed at 12 seconds even. I could have swore he was dialed a little quicker earlier. There's 2 cars, that's what it is. I know, usually we don't talk about that while we're running, but we don't have two-way communications. But that's like pretty close to your leaves, right? How about getting the win? 12:08 with that 001. He was looking to run 12 seconds even. Ron Conrad broke out and still couldn't throw a nose out in front of that Mopar. The next pair up, you got another one of those. Yeah, the Oxford Family Racing 56 wagon, and he's going to get the win. Why? Yep, the Mustang for James Gallatin went red by almost a quarter of a second. So at 11:86 and an 85, Branson Oxford goes to the next round. James Gallatin. Got another pair. We got another high schooler here. We've got Tatum Marconi driving that big Ram. Man, I'm telling you, she's just a little girl driving a big Ram. Man, that pickup is so big. You ever driven a car that big? Oh, right. They're pretty big. Pat O'Donohue with the diesel-powered BMW. Going to try and chase her down. And I'm telling you, Tatum tried to hold him off, but O'Donohue charging hard. Little tap of the brakes in the right lane. Who's going to get the win? Aaron Rodgers calls it. Pat O'Donohue, 12:83. What was his reaction time? It wasn't as good as your 002 to won this oil right here, but not bad for sure. Tatum Marconi runs through 16:77, but was a little behind on the leave. Next pair, you got a Corvette. Jordan Hart out of Tucson, Arizona. There's a song, Little Red Corvette, but you probably never heard that song. Justin Tews out of Scottsdale driving a 23 Mustang GT. with a 5-liter machine. So the Mustang looking to run 1270. I think we're running Sportsman, so we need our Super Pros. Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5. Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5. The winner picker says Little Red Corvette with a 1253 at 98 on the mile an hour. Justin Tews broke out and still couldn't get out in front of that red Corvette. Got another one of the Radford Racing School machines. That is Eric Dawkins with the Mustang, and then driving that Radford Demon is Josh Edwards. You know little homie, don't you? Yep. And Aaron, of course, Eric Dawkins, and Josh Edwards doing battle. Josh Edwards closing hard. Will he be able to get him? Well, he got out in front, Aaron, but he broke out. A double breakout. So the lesser of two evils coming for Eric Dawkins in that right lane. Runs a 1352. So we got another pair coming up. And in the right lane, call this right lane car. You know anything about this car? Is it? Oh, okay. So Jess Rogers looking for an 1198 Desert Hills. So the left lane, Christine Fife looking to run 14 seconds even out of Tucson. The 2013 GMC Sierra. Who you pulling for, Aaron? All right. So Jesse Rogers in the right. Christine Fife in the left. Oh, what happened in the right lane? Red light. Man. Dang, I'm telling you. No, that wasn't a 2013. It was definitely like about a 70s model, wasn't it? But 1409 for the win, 94 in a mile an hour. Jesse with a red light by only 12 thousandths of a second. I believe the last car is Mike Williams, the Randy's Transmissions, Arizona Differential Specialist, Crystal Creek Landscape, and Dialed Performance all behind him. He's the guy who actually kicks in $100 extra to the winner in the sportsman category at all the races. So Crystal Creek Landscape. Mike Williams on a single. Working down the racetrack. And what does he run? 1161 at 110. Aaron Rodgers coming up, doing a little talking on the mic. Congratulations. Don't forget your oil. You get to change the oil in your machine. Cool deal. You've been up here a couple times now. You got this winning thing going.
Need more oil. Very glad I got it.
All right, Nick Woods, Performance Oil. Thank you for coming up. Tony Marconi. The Plymouth. 440 for power. El Bandito Tequila. Chris Gabbard driving that Duster in the right lane. Racing to the 8th they are in the Super Pro category. Tony Marconi is coming in number 6 in points. So he's hoping to make it to it. Now, Tony actually lost in round 1. Hoping to get this round win here over Chris Gabbard. And doesn't do it, man. close race. Margin of victory, 1,000th of a second. 5:66 and a 65 for Gabbard. A 6-second run and a 98 for Tony Marconi. Marconi had 3,000 advantage on the lead. At the stripe, it was 18 10,000ths. Last call for Super Pro. Last call. Motorcycles, lane 3. Junior Street to lane 1. And this pair gonna go down the racetrack. Joe Cox and Willie Ray. Valiant in the S10. Red light, Joe Cox. Man, he had a 003 to win something earlier tonight. Now a 004 for Willie Ray. Takes down Cox, who had a 001 red. Oh, so close. So close, but Willie Ray says, thank you very much. Runs 75 on a 70 dial, and running under the number was Joe Cox once he seen that red light flash on the tree. Jeff Safranek, Mustang. Ford, a little, I thought it was a Fairmont right thing. It says Falcon, but that's all right. Mike Gardner doing the driving out of Tucson. 676. Chaser coming from the right lane. Good leaves, both machines, both clean, both green. Top end, win, white. Breaking out by 2 thou. Mike Gardner for the win. Breaking out 97 by 31 thou was Jeff Safranek. So, and he took the stripe by 15 thou. So there was no chance there for the for Jeff Safranek. Mike Gardner with the win. Here's Nick Renstra and Rob Grangrade. Grangrade from Litchfield Park, 27 Ford. And Nick Renstra, 72 Vega, off and rolling. Winter Picker, 684. Nick Renstra, 91 on the mile an hour, 27 reaction time. Rob Grangrade, man, did he have trouble on the line? And a 623. I think he gave up the ghost at the top end. He was like, man, I ain't going to get there. 0.3 reaction time. Rob was in trouble. Colin Terlecki and Dorothy Fleetwood. 66 Chevelle and the dragster in the right lane. The purple Chevelle. 540 cubic inch big block. Chevelle, the dragster, ran under the number to Dorothy. Took the stripe by 33 thou, but she was behind on the lead. And Colin Terlecki made her pay at the top end. Cody Robinson, Spencer Elliott. Spencer Elliott in the 71 Maverick. Looking to run 675. Cody Robinson looking to run a 647. Spencer Elliott is looking for a 675, runs 677 to win. 653 for Cody Robinson. Cody Robinson had a better reaction time, taking the stripe by 10 thou, and more importantly, Spencer Elliott taking the win. Larry Spitali and a little tire smoke out of his engine driver's compartment there. Boy, a lot. Motorcycles and Junior Streets. We need you to the lanes. Motorcycles, lane 3. Junior Street, lane 1. Come on down. Spitali, Lalonde. A lot of smoke in that Camaro of the Spitali machine. Here comes Mark Lalonde. Even leaves both machines. Winter Picker, Larry Spitali. 11 light to a 14 light. And a 72 dead on 2. That was like a 13 pack thrown down there, and actually a dead on 8. So it was a 22 pack for Mark Lalonde. Boy, a 22 pack, and he's gone. 13 pack to the next round. That package is what you would have closest to a perfect run. Leroy Duran and Roger Beckman. Beckman looking for a 540. Leroy Duran looking for a 501 with the dragster. Duran for the win. Roger Beckman, trouble getting off the line. A .1 reaction time. Ran a 41 and a 40. Duran was backing out of the top end. He knew he had a wheel out front. Just reeled it back. Chris Silman, Luis Ortiz. Luis Ortiz in the Venom dragster. That little 240Z in the left lane. Small block Chevrolet, a couple of Tucson-based machines here doing battle in this round of the Super Pro, second round. Both of these guys had a buy back in. They lost in the first round, but they're hoping to go to the third round. Right lane, Luis Ortiz gets the win. Looking for a 92, ran a 93. Had a 001 reaction time, and he left second. Trip zip, Chris Silman, but he lost. How about Luis Ortiz with an 11 pack for the win? Here's Rick Feaster, Tanner Sundstrom. Couple of little Novas, 63 model in the left, 67 model in the right. It's Sundstrom looking to run 541 and chase down Rick Feaster. Red light, Feaster. Tanner Sundstrom looking for a 41, runs a 40 with a 7. 129, he's seen the wind light on. Test the waters. Feaster went red by 39 thou, ran a 55 and a 53. Chuck Hawk, S10 pickup, right lane. Looking to run 493. This machine's quick. I'll tell you what, it better be here. Paul Lorton. This guy can go some rounds. Give him a little room and he will take off on you. 76 Vega. Nice looking machine. The reds, the grays, the blacks. Little splash of red down in that black on the bottom of the 76 Vega of Paul Lorton. S10. Winner picker dead on 5 with an 09 light, 14 pack. Paul Lorton with a win, breaking out by 3 thou. Chuck Hawk could not throw the front bumper of that S10 out in front of that 76 Vega. Here's Dylan Smith and Tim O'More. Tim O'More with a couple of cars out here racing tonight. Here looking for a 494 with his dragster. Dylan Smith looking to run a 479. Tim O'More. What happened? Dylan Smith broke the beam and went 60 feet, and they're pushing him back. And Tim O'More. Hey. You know what's crazy? Tim O'More just lost the race. He broke out by, do they know though? I mean, they're not going to go get their time slip. Tim O'More broke out by 7 thousandths of a second. He had a 12 light. Dylan Smith kind of broke, but he broke the beam, and he's going to get the win. So if that dragster, they're right down in front of us, they got the win. Amber Escobedo and Jeremy Jacobs here. You are the winner right there. That dragster's the winner. Jeremy Jacobs went red. Amber Escobedo with a 489 on an 89 dial with a 16 light. That was a 22 pass. Jeremy Jacobs going red by 20. Bill Bullock and Mike Zimmerman. Both of these competitors were winners in the first round. How will they fare here in the second round is the question. 67 Camaro against that Yancer dragster. Mike Zimmerman. Both machines. Will it be a Camaro? Will it be the dragster? How about Mike Zimmerman? 483, dead on 5. At 143, Bill Bollock ran under the number, broke out by a Hun, couldn't get in front of the dragster of Mike Zimmerman. Seth Palvador and Don Toya. Don Toya, 64 Nova. Seth Palvador with the Three Amigos Tequila machine. There's Bernie looking on. Bernie looking to run 468. Don Toya going to be out front. Motorcycle, Junior Street should be in the lanes. Motorcycle and Junior Street should be in the lanes. Pro stand by. Pro stand by for your second round. Don Toya, 686, 94 in a mile an hour, 470 for Seth, 146 in a mile an hour. Seth was behind, had an 028 light. Don Toya had a 16 reaction time. And the winner is Don Toya. Doug Fleetwood, Joe Landavaso. So Doug Fleetwood, 69 Camaro, Joe Landavaso, the dragster in the right lane. Motorcycles next. Doug Fleetwood with the win, 7 seconds even with a 14 light for the win. Tension in the pits. Tension in the pits. Pro, we need you. The lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pro to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5, please. Kurt Reif, final car in the category, round 2. Looking to run 5:12 is Kurt. And a 5:14 for the win. Do I have a ladder for motorcycle? Okay. So here you got. Didn't they match up the last time with they buybacks? Kenneth McLean and Matt Blewett. M&P Racing, Buell Cyclone. Kenneth McLean. Blewett out front, 10:39 and a 35 for the win. 112, Matt Blewett. Kenneth McLean ran a 22 on a 20, but again, he had a .2 reaction time. Here's Marty Layton and John Coburn. Marty Layton with that Suzuki Bandit, 1,216 cc's. The Harley-Davidson Destroyer, John Coburn out of Mesa. You know, in the motorcycle category, it's the only category that, like the left lane, Marty Layton wants a full tree. John Coburn wants a pro tree. Layton out front. Charging hard's Coburn. Coburn got the win. 10 seconds even, 115 on the mile an hour. Marty Layton with a 48 on a 42 dial, but John Coburn ran him down. There's Tom Patterson and Justin Willison. Hey, if anybody misplaced a tire gauge in the pits, and one that was turned in here at the tower. Tom Patterson looking to run 9:11. Justin Willison going to try and chase him down to 9:04. Couple of bikes screaming down the racetrack, and the winner picker. 9:11 was the number he was looking for. Tom Patterson got the win with a 9:12. Dead on with a 4, Justin Willison. But he didn't have as good a reaction time as Tom Patterson, and Patterson with the win. David Herman. Dave Herman with a 960 at 141. Here's Junior Street. I believe we have two pair. Lynn Pipparata and Aaron Rodgers. Lynn looking for a 906. Aaron looking for a 915. Lynn goes red. Aaron Rodgers with the win. Aaron Rodgers looking for a 915. Gets it with a 925. 77 in the mile an hour. Lynn Pipparata, the 910, but went red. Who's going to go up against Aaron Rodgers? Will it be Aaron Edwards or will it be Christian Williams in the Crystal Creek Landscape Dial Performance or Randy's Transmission Machine? Pro. Lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Last call for Pro. You're next. Pro. Round 2. Needs you. Winner picker. How about a 9:04.9 for Aaron Edwards? You know, she was been running 9:04s, and she dials to a 9:03 and runs 9:04. 74 for the win. Christian broke out. He was behind in a leave, did everything he needed to do at the top end to take the stripe. But Aaron, it's Aaron and Aaron for the final. Edwards and Rodgers. So Pro. Here you got Jeffrey Edwards. Came in the number 3 spot in points. Chuck Sundstrom. Side. Top end. It's Sundstrom. 996 and the 90 dial with a 009. Jeffrey Edwards was behind in a leave, was close to the number at the top. The man who was number 3 in points, out of here. This next, actually they both had a buy back in, but the shot of buying back in is gone now. No more buybacks. Scott Gibson, Henry Leba. Mustang GT for Gibson. Looking to run 10:20. Oh, Gibson goes red by 10. Henry Leva with a 002. Reaction time with that dart swinger. Swinger looking for a 69. Runs 10:70 for the win. Dead on with a 5. Scott Gibson. Trouble was, that was like a 15 pack, but 10 of it was red. Here's Heath Hawthorne and AJ Crater. 63 Nova with a 383 in the left. While AJ Crater, the Parastatic Psycho out of Glendale. Here comes Heath Hawthorne. AJ Crater. Let him build. Oh, he breaks out. AJ taking a strike by 72 thou, broke out by 2. And breaking up the only fourth thou was Heath Hawthorne, Gary Cope, and Tim Vargas. Vargas trying to chase him down. Gary Cope trying to hold him off. Something's got to give, and it's going to be Gary Cope with the win. 26 on a 25 dial. Vargas had a better reaction time, but wasn't as close to the number on the top end of the racetrack in that Radford Racing School lane. Tension in the pits. Big tire. Big tire to lane 4. Small tire to lane 5. All Pro should be in the lanes. All Pro, because we're running you now. Big tire. Small tire. Come on down. Big tire. Small tire. Come on down. Joe Cox. Larry Schmid. Picker, Joe Cox. Joe Cox. Double reds. Lesser of two evils. Joe Cox, left lane. He's seen his wind light on, ran 9th thou under. But Schmid runs 12:25. He was shaking his head. He knew he was in Trouble. Rob Kalel with a Barracuda and the BMW of Pat O'Donohue. Oh, red light for O'Donohue. 004 for Rob Kalel with the Barracuda. Barracuda looking for a 1040. Runs 1040 with a 9. That was a 14 bag. O'Donohue runs dead on 4. But he went red, did he? Boy, he had a dial to the top, but missed it at the bottom. Sean Dale and Tony Katea. Big tire, small tire, making their way to the lanes. Big tire, small tire, come on down. Sean Dale and Tony Katea. Katea looking for a 1036, going to leave first. Sean Dale looking for a 1012 with his 27 Roadster with that 383 Chevrolet. Those losers rip. Let him rip too soon. 27th thou red was he. So Tony Katea with that 56 Chevrolet 150 runs 37 on a 36 for the win. Taking a strike by 12th thou. But again, Sean Dale going red. Next pair, you got Robert Igley, and let's go with Bob. Mike Passery. Out of Maricopa. You got the Mazda. And you got the Nova. Not one of those. Top end. 11:09. Mike Passerby for the win. Breaking out was Bob Egley. Egley had a 0.1 reaction time, actually like a 1/10 of a second advantage for Passerby. And he kind of went for the number. He went for the throat. There's Chuck Hawk and Chris Yanez. Yanez in the McKinney machine. 24 TRX. They both had a buy back in. Somebody's not going to be able to buy back in after this round. And that's going to be Chris Yanez. Yanez goes red. Chuck Hawk. 1078 is what he's looking for. Runs 82. 66 for Yanez. But again, Yanez went red with that TRX. Tony Marconi, the El Bandito Tequila machine. Kenny Martin with that 69 Camaro. In they are. Off they go. Top end. Winner picker. Tony Marconi, 956, 131. Martin, 961 out of 58. Didn't have as good a leave as Marconi, and Marconi got the win. Tim O'More and Brad Nagel. Attention in the pits, big tire and small tire. We need you, big tire and small tire. Big tire to 4, small tire to lane 5. Come on down. Tim O'More, Camaro, Brad Nagel, Corvette, 64 model. Out of Mesa. Tim O'More from Tucson. Red light, Brad Nagel. Tim O'More for a 34. Got the win, 936, 144. Brad Nagel just shaking his head, saying, man, why did I go red? Lino Cimarali, Spoiled Rot. And Nowicki, the 76, Dark Light. They both had a buyback in. And Nowicki goes red by 12 thou, didn't he? So it's Lino Cimarali, Mustang. Mustang Sally, baby, 1163. For the win, a 111 for Cimarali. 1097 with a 3 for the red lighting, Ken Nowicki. Here's Gary Blanco and Scott Oxford. Blanco Racing. Pickup truck, Merrill, 58 model, Scott Oxford. Blanco way out front, 007 reaction time, 11:25 for the win, 10:53 for Scott Oxford. He was close to the number at the top end, but he had a .1 reaction time. That 007 for Blanco gave him a shot at the win, and he took it. Dale Schweitzer and Dean Cummings. Cummings with that 69 Nova, the 89 Mustang of Dale Schweitzer in that Firebird lane. $16, $130 for Dale Schweitzer. Dean Cummings, 922, but he went red by 10 thou. So Cummings out of here in this round in our pro category. Colin Terlecki and Ellen Williams. '66 Chevelle alongside that 74 Nova. Top end. How about Ellen Williams? 1196 for the win. 111 on the mile an hour. Carlin Terlecki broke out by how much? 1,000th of a second. Hey, Ellen had a better reaction time and got the win. Paul Lorton, Jeff Ostrander. Mustang Vega. breaks out. Got the stripe, broke out by 500. Paul Lorton for the win. 991 and a 90 dial. Goes to the next round, the Vega does. All attention in the pits. Juniors. Calling to the lanes or for a chip draw? Oh, they're on a ladder now. Okay, no more chip draws. Juniors to the stage. Mark Ocampo. Mark had a buyback in. Cody Robinson going to get this round win. And he does. 11:01. Better reaction time for Cody. A Mark with a 10:26, dead on 8, but he missed on the leave with the Mustang. So it's Cody Robinson to the next round. Here's Kim Zimmerman looking for a 9.56. Jordan Hart looking for a 12:37. The little red Corvette, 70 Thunderbird. Zimmerman Race Engines machine. Kim looking solid, got the win. 960, 137. Taking too much bite at the stripe because he was behind on the lead, breaking out by 9 thou. Jordan Hart took the stripe by 27 thou. Didn't have much wiggle room there. Kim Zimmerman to their next round. Jeff Ford, Kenneth Escato. Escato looking for a 970 with that 2015 Charger. The 70 Challenger of Jeff Ford. Here comes Escato. And Ford to the next round. How about a double 08 reaction time with an 18 on a 13 dial? Jeff Ford with that 70 Challenger to the next round. Eric Dawkins. Both of these drivers won in round 1. Seth Palvidor would love to get this round win here. No more buybacks. Couple of Fords, the Ranchero in the left, the Palvidor. Dawkins with that Mustang. Working hard, top end. Seth's got to work for this one. And he got the win. Double breakout. He didn't get the stripe. He was a little behind in a lead by 17 thou, but Dawkins, too much bite at the top. And Palvidor to the next round. Josh Edwards, Bob Chadwick. Bob Chadwick looking for a 877 ET in that dragster. The Radford Racing School machine of Josh Edwards. Charlie looking on like a cat on a hot tin roof. Man, I haven't seen Charlie that nervous in a long time. One thing you don't want to do is look over your shoulder when you got a dragster charging down on you, especially when they're coming down from Flagstaff. Edwards out front. 974, getting the win. Man, I'll tell you, Bob Chadwick was distracted on the leave, had like a quarter-second reaction time, and hey, Edwards said, "Yeah, I'm sorry, but I gotta do this," and he did. Here you got Mike Williams, the Crystal Creek Landscape, Randy's Transmissions, Arizona Differential Specialist, and Dialed Performance Machine. Mark Johns out of Vail, the 69 Mach 1. Isn't that like a pearly white? That pearl white paint? Small tire. You're next. How about a 001? Mark Johns, but it was red. 006 green. Mike Williams for the win. 1160 and a 59 Dow. While Mark Johns runs too quick, 1006. Seen the red flash and said, see what she'll do. Here you got Tanner Sundstrom and Jessica Robinson. 79 Malibu Ford Courier. Oh, right lane just rolled through to Jessica. So Tanner Sundstrom says, I don't know what's going on there, but I'll take it. 1032 with an 8. Sundstrom, Jessica. Again, the car just kind of rolled through. Last call for juniors. Last call for juniors. First call for sportsmen. So big tire. And basically, this is the final. Jeff Coral had broken axle. So Jeff Sims This is for the trophy. For the money. This is for the win. And runs it through. With a 485. What? Sportsman, we need you to the lanes. Sportsman to the lanes. Here we got these semifinals. Who's going to get basically Richard Shelley here? It's Michelle Day and TC Richmond got to do battle. Now, Richard Shelley was supposed to square off against the winner, either Tony Williams or Doug Watson. Now, neither of those cars showed in the previous round, so by Richard Shelley getting a win over Jeff Main, he got a twofer there that's going to give him a ride to the final. Of course, he's got to come up and break the beams. But meanwhile, Michelle Day and TC Richmond got to do battle, get the right to see who's going to go up against Richard Shelley. Firebird Camaro. You know what happened here is both cars left before the tree came down. Both cars left before the tree came down. Now hold it. Yeah, I don't. Both cars left before the tree came down. That was pretty weird. I'm gonna go to the rule book on that. I mean, there's like neither car can win. Richard Shelley, then if he breaks the beams, he could be the champion. Boy, you talk about a bizarre situation. Richard Shelley got the win over Jeff Main. Tony Williams, Doug Watson didn't show. The other cars in the semifinals both left before the tree came down. Runs a 493 at 151. We're going to have to see what the rule book shows here, but I believe that Richard Shelley is going to be the champion. Richard Shelley's going to have to come back and break the beam He doesn't have to run down the racetrack, but he's going to be the small tire winner. Wow. Semifinals. Aubrey Keller and Charlie Edwards. Charlie Edwards coming out of the Bradford Racing side of the racetrack. Aubrey Keller coming out of that Firebird lane. Charlie Edwards looking for a 909. Aubrey Keller looking for an 892. Who's going to go to the final? And a winner picker says Charlie Edwards. 925 and an 09, a 60 on the mile an hour. Aubrey Keller, a little trouble getting off the line, ran 897, looking for a 92, but had a .2 reaction time. So Charlie Edwards going to the final. Selena Mealy, the Mealy Management. Harlan Gibson. Harlan Gibson, of course, who had the great reaction time, won that Nick Woods oil. Don't forget, Town and Town Real Estate. Desert Wraps, all kicking in extra money in our junior programs. Who's going to get the race for some of that money? Oh, red light, Harlan Gibson. So it's going to be Selena and Charlie in the final. So Harlan runs 14:19, was looking for a 14:18, but he went red. And Selena Mealy with a 9:22 is going to the final against Charlie Edwards. This is for the trophy here. So that extra money up for grabs from Town and Town Real Estate and Desert Wraps. I know what Bob and Crystal are thinking. They'd love to give this money to their own son, who's in this final, AJ. Aaron Rodgers, on the other hand, is like, well, been lucky so far tonight. I got oil, I got money. How about more money? How is that? More money. I like more money. And a double breakout, A.J. Town with the win. 794 with a 6. Breaks out by 4th thou. Breaking out by 9th thou was Aaron Rodgers. So 5 thousandths margin of victory. Great job for both kids. A.J. Town, your winner. Aaron Rodgers, your runner-up. Super Pro, we need you to go to the lanes, please. Super Pro to the lanes. So Mike Williams, the Randy's Transmissions, Arizona Differential Specialist, Crystal Creek Landscape, Download Performance. Left lane, the 64 Fury. Going up against A.J. Crater here in his Parasitic Psycho in the sportsman category. Charging hard is Mike Williams. And a double breakout. Lesser of two evils is Mike Williams. A.J. Crater runs a 2-quick 13:23 with a 5, while Mike Williams runs a 2-quick 11:59 with a 7. So doing the math, by 0.02 of a second, it's Mike Williams for the win. Pat O'Donohue and Dave Muller, a Camaro and a BMW. Both machines green. Neither machine had a buyback in the sportsman category. Little tap of the brakes for the BMW, and he gets the win. 1263 on a 62 dial at 105. 1189 for Dave Muller. Christine Fife and Maddie Pollard. And Christine Fife for the win. Maddie Pollard breaking out. Maddie was looking for a 12:20, ran a 2-quick 12:18 with a 3. So breaking out by 17 thou did she. Rebecca Bopp and Craig Gutzweiler. Rebecca Bopp, Mustang out front by a bunch. Top end. Oh, double breakout. Way too much stripe was Becca. She knew Gutzweiler was charging hard. And the Larry Bargeman, Craig Gutzweiler team machine for the win. 1227 on a 29 dial. And a 1470, 1500 under the number was Becca Bopp. He had a better reaction time by 6 thou, but just a little too much at the stripe. Here's Eric Dawkins and Jeff Ford, Mustang and a Challenger. How about Eric Dawkins? 1347 on a 43 dow, 100 in the mile an hour for the win. 1218 for Jeff Ford, and he's out of here. Branson Oxford and Haley Bopp. Branson with that 56 wagon. Haley Bopp running in the high school competition. Oh, Haley went red by 3 thousandths of a second. Haley looking to run 1330 and runs it with a 1325. Branson Oxford, seen the win light on, ran a 1183 at the top end. 3 thou red was Haley. David Coons and Dan Ream. Dan Ream all the way down from Kingman, Arizona. David Coons, the Challenger. Top end. How about Dan Ream taking down Dave Coons? Break out by Dave Coons. Was looking to run a 23. Broke out by 14 thou. Taking a stripe by 23. But Dan Ream with a 17 light pressed him at the top end and got the win. Here's Jordan Hart and Chuck Sundstrom. $12.36 for the win. Jordan Hart. Chuck Sundstrom was way off on the leave. Ran under the number at the top end to take the stripe by 2 thou. But because he was behind in the leave, Jordan Hart with the little red Corvette for the win. That Rob Martino down there with that 008 light. Was that a 008, Rob? Oh, man. What happened at the other end? Hey. That's the thing about drag racing, man. You get one end down and the other end lets you down. Oh, man. How tough is that? I was talking to Rob Martino from, of course, Nova Lee Racing, and he kicked in a lot of money extra for the junior program and reaction times, and also Junior Street, the run for the money. But he was talking about reaction times. He should take some lessons from the kids. He needs to work on his reaction times. Had a great reaction time and lost the race at the top end. How tough is that? One thing Right place, right time. Drag racing is a very, very tough sport. There's no doubt about it. People all over the world have an opportunity to watch. We are live streaming on YouTube. Say hi to some of my friends in New Zealand that have touched base with us a few times in the course of this evening. Motorcycles, attention to pits. Motorcycles in Junior Street, come on down. Motorcycles in Junior Street. Pop some trophies here, come on. Here's Nick Renstra and Chris Gabbard. Gabbard boys, Duster. A couple of brightly painted machines here. A couple of catchy numbers. Just think, both of these cars were within a year of each other. Oldies and goodies. And getting the win, the Vega. Nick Renstra, the Tucson, 674. They both broke out, 674 and a 76 for Renstra. Gabbard was looking to run 63 with a 9. The margin, the difference of breakouts, 1,000. Renstra coming out on time. Here's Kurt Reif and Willie Ray. Been working on this truck, trying to sort out a suspension change they made to the truck, and it's been working for him so far tonight. Kurt Reif, the dragster, saying, I hope it ends here. Willie Ray says, I want to carry it on. Identical reaction times. Willie Ray, another round win. First 73, runs 74 at 94. Kurt Reif breaks out through that dragster's wheel out in front of that S10, but in doing so, broke out. Again, identical reaction times. Larry Spitali and Spencer Elliott. We got a Camaro, we got a Maverick. Spencer Elliott going to leave first, and he better hit that Maverick with the spurs. Because that Camaro, the 67 model of Larry Spitali, is going to be charging hard to run a 572. Here we go. Winner picker. Dead on with a 005 reaction time. There was no chance for Spitali. Spitali had a great 13 light, but Spencer Elliott threw down a 6-pack. There was no possibility the Camaro could win. Colin Terlecki and Mike Gardner. It's a Ford, it's a Chevelle. They're both within a year of each other. You heard me talk about that before. Red light, Colin Terlecki by 2,000. Getting the win. Gardner was looking to run 74, run 77 for the win. Colin Terlecki went red by 2,000. Seen that red on, ran through with a 5.92. Here's Don Toya, Don's Hot Rod Shop. And Jordan Smith out of Buckeye. Motorcycles, we need motorcycles in Junior Streets.
All attention in the pits. Motorcycles, Junior Streets.
We need you now. Motorcycles, Junior Streets, come on down. Man, 480 on a 79. Dylan Smith, he was behind in the lead. I thought Don Toya had him, but Don missed the number a little bit at the top end, and Dylan Smith to the next round. Amber Escobedo and Mike Zimmerman. Here we got the dragsters. Six Huns separating the two on their dials. Zimmerman looking for an 83. Mike Zimmerman dead on zero with an 02. That was the best package of the night. A 2-pack. Man, Amber shaking her head. She had a 46 light. There was no chance. No chance. It was a 2-pack. 2 foul away from a perfect package. Leroy Duran, Tanner Sundstrom. Dragster, 67 Nova. Sundstrom looking for a 540. Leroy Duran looking for a 501. Leroy Duran for the win. Tanner Sundstrom, 42 on a 40. So it's Duran for the win. Doug Fleetwood and Paul Lorton. Camaro, Vega. Last call, motorcycle. Last call for motorcycle. We want pro to what lane? 4 and 5. Pro to lanes 4 and 5. Paul Lorton for the win. How about a dead-on 7 run with a 22? Doug Fleetwood out of here. Here's Luis Ortiz. Suspension dragsters. Luis Ortiz. See the machine bow up. Runs a 490 at 139. Is this trophy? a trophy in our 6 to 12-year-old category. Don't forget the Firebird Junior Summit Series proudly receives sponsorship from Town and Town Real Estate. Remember to consider them for all of your real estate needs. If you haven't yet obtained your sponsorship stickers, drop by their pit area and grab yours to ensure you receive all entitled payouts. $100 for the winner, $50 to the runner-up, and Bob and Crystal, Town. And Desert Raps kicking in an extra 50 to the winner. Also, a couple of young ladies going to dice it out here. Selena Mealy, the Mealy Management. Got a Queen Creek up against the Chandler base, Charlie Edwards. Radford Racing School machine. Selena out front, charging hard is Charlie. Top end. Charlie Edwards gets the win. Selena too much at the stripe. Selena runs 9:10 and 9:14 for the win. Selena better reaction time, but Charlie Edwards got the win. Good job by all the kids in our junior programs. Again, shout out to Town and Town Real Estate and also Desert Raps for the extras. Nothing like extras. Hey, Pro, we need you. Come on. Pro, where are you? Come on down. Pro. So semifinals motorcycle. David Herman, John Coburn goes to the final. Who's going to be? How about David Herman? 952 on a 48. So it's David Herman going to the final. Coburn runs 991, but he had a .1 reaction time. So it's David Herman. Last call for pro. Last call for pro. Small tire, we need you to the lanes. Small tire, to the lanes. I believe we just got, that would be, yeah, Richard Shelley's just got to break the beams. Matt Blewett gets the win. Red light for Tom Patterson. Tom Patterson went red by a bunch, man, like a half a second. Matt Blewett, 10:29 with a 5 when he's seen the wind light on. The M&P Racing. So the stage set in the motorcycle category. Here we're in pro. Joe Cox, Mike Passer, winner. Joe Cox, 1094. You know, I was talking to Joe earlier, had that 003 reaction time, and said, you know, he's been struggling a little bit. And right now, man, I'm telling you, he's chopping down some trees. And Mike Passerby runs 11:07, but he was behind by 8 thou. And you know what the margin of victory was? 3 10,000ths. Jeff Ford, Tony Katea. Red light, Jeff Ford. Katea in the next round. Katea looking for a 10:37. He clicked it. 12:38 at 75. Says, I know where I'm going. 12:14, 008 red was Ford. Heath Hawthorne and Mike Williams. Mike Williams, the Crystal Creek Landscape, Randy's Transmissions, Arizona Differential Specialist, and Dialed Performance all behind that 64 Fury. Crystal Creek Landscape, in fact, throws extra money to the winner of the sportsman category. We're running pro. 1160, dead on 9 for Mike Williams. Heath Hawthorne, 1084-2. Brings out. Still couldn't get in front of Mike Williams with that 37 light. Tanner Sundstrom, Tony Marconi. Marconi, the El Bandito Tequila. The Arrow, Plymouth Arrow with a 440. Loves them Mopars. Tanner Sundstrom, the Ford Courier out of Mesa. Gianni Marconi, a double 0-2 reaction time, 45 and a 44. Taking a strike by 14 thou. Dead on with a 9 and a 21 light for Tanner Sundstrom. Man, I'm telling you, that double 0-2 for Marconi carried him to the win. Cody Robinson, Ellen Williams. We got a Camaro, we got a Nova. Going to be a blue car. Which blue Chevrolet will it be? It's Ellen Williams going to leave first. About 2 balls later comes Cody. Squeeze with the top end. Winner picker, Cody Robinson. 11 seconds even, a 117. Missing it a little bit was Ellen at the top end. So it runs at 12:06 at 1:01. Rob Kalo, Barracuda, and Paul Lorton with the Vega. Winner picker, right lane, Paul Lorton, dead on with a 7 and a better reaction time. Kalo took the stripe, but in doing so, he had to run like a 10th under. He was behind on the leave by 6 hun. Lorton made him pay. Chuck Sundstrom and Chuck Hawk. Well, I'll tell you this, I know that Chuck's going to win. Which Chuck will it be? Chuck's out front. Chuck's on the chase. Chuck's trying to hold him off. Chuck's trying to win. Captain breaks the win. 10:82 for Chuck. Chuck Hawk. Chuck Sundstrom, 9:96. So Hawk swoops in for the win. Lino Cimarali, Josh Edwards. Another one of the Radford Racing School machines, 66 Mustang. It's Bold Rotten. They both had a buy back in. Payoff. Vinyl roof Mustang. Yes. Both went red. The race to the Reds, won by Lino Cimarali. Small tire, attention in the pits. Small tire, we need you. We need that final. Small tire final. We need Sportsman. Attention in the pits. Sportsman, we need you. Kim Zimmerman and Dale Schweitzer. Top end, Kim Zimmerman was looking to run 9:59, runs 9:56. 138 on the mile an hour. Dale Schweitzer with a 10:08, taking the stripe. Is behind in the lead, and Kim Zimmerman gets the win in that Firebird lane. Gary Cope and Tim O'More. Cope with a Mustang. Camaro. Tim O'More out of Tucson. Chandler's the base of that 84 Mustang of Gary Cope. Winner picker, Tim O'More, 9:37 with a 9. So he broke out by only 1 thou, while the 16th thou breakout for Gary Cope. So it's a more to the next round. Seth Pulvener, Gary Blanco. Double reds. Seth Pulvener for the win. 004 red for Seth. 007 for Gary. Blanco with 11.23 and a 20 dial, but he went red by more than Pulvener. Pulvener runs 11.73 with a 5, and it's Pulvener for the win. Sportsman, we need you to the lanes. So Henry Liebau with a 10.65 at 124. So Liebau with the dart swinger. It's Richard Shelley. It's Michelle Day. So Michelle Day and Richard Shelley. Billy Kincaid gives a little tap there for Michelle. Richard Shelley ready to send his Mustang down the racetrack. They wind him up. And Richard Shelley, a 498, 151, beats a 505 at 147 for Michelle Day. So great job there. Small tire, looking good. Richard Shelley coming out on top. The points leader goes away with another round win. Great job there for Michelle Day. Junior Street Final. It's Aaron and Aaron. So Aaron, looking for a 927. Aaron looking for a 9-second even run. It's Aaron looking for a win. It's Aaron looking to take down Aaron. A little tap of the brakes, the win. Aaron Rodgers in the right lane. What happened? Aaron Edwards a little late on the leave and spotted her a tenth of a second. And the win going to Aaron Rodgers. .25 light. Super Pro, we need you to the lanes, please. Super Pro. So Mike Williams and Jordan Hart. Jordan Hart looking to run 12:36, going to leave first. Mike Williams going to look to run 11:59. Top end. Win, Jordan Hart. But Jordan Hart goes to the semis, runs a 12:34. Actually, both machines breaking out. He broke up by 200, and Mike Williams broke out by 56, 57, 33 thou. So 300. Dan Ream, Pat O'Donohue, coming from the top side of the ladder. See who goes to the semifinals. How about Dan Ream breaking out by 9 thousandths, taking 61 thou. Pat O'Donohue, you're not going to be happy when you see that time slip, but I'll tell you what, Dan Ream's going to be very thankful. This pair, Branson Oxford and Craig Gutzweiler, they both went red. Branson Oxford for the win. So Branson is going to get Dan Ream in the final and semifinal in the sportsman category. The last pair. See who goes to the semis. Christine Fife and Eric Dawkins. Is that really a 2013 GMC? $13.50 for Eric Dawkins. for the win. The Mustang. Eric Dawkins and Jordan Hart. And Dan Ream and Branson Oxford. Rounds away. Motorcycles. We need the motorcycle final, and we need the pro. Pro to the lanes, please. You know, I'm going to New York on Monday, and every day I check the weather a couple times. And you know what? It's funny. You check the weather. Every day it's different, man. Of course, and it's all bleak. You know, it's not bad if it's, every day's different and it's okay, but it's every day's bleak, and different. It's a chilly 76 out there, man. I'm telling you. 519. A little luck, folks. You guys come when you're called. We'll be done before that sun comes up, D. What do you think? Yeah. D's over there. She's psyched. Right, D? You listening? Oh, they're over there all focused on the YouTube broadcast. That's what it is. Motorcycle final. You're going to be laddering these next? Maybe? Oh, look at that rail. Oh, my gosh. Identical reaction times. A breakout by Willie Ray. 481 on a 79. Both 009. What a race there. Chris, I hope you got those pictures. Man. Paul Lorton, Mike Gardner. Ford Chevy. To the 8th, win, right lane. 675, had a 007 reaction time, runs 6.76. Lorton dead on 8 at a 20 light, margin at the stripe, 6 thou for Gardner. Nick Renstra, here's the Vega, and there's the dragster of Luis Ortiz out of Tucson, the Venom Machine. Dragster looking to run 491. About 3.5 bulbs. There we go. Luis Ortiz, 92 on a 91 for the win. 77 on the 75. Actually, 3 thou better on the leave was Renstra. 6 thou better at the stripe was Ortiz, and Ortiz to the next round. It's Leroy Duran. It's Spencer Elliott. Duran looking to run dead on 5. Motorcycle final should be rolling to the lane. Spencer Elliott. There's Maverick. Leroy Duran. 498 with a 9. 137 in the mile an hour for the win. Mike Zimmerman. Oh, Zimmy. $484, $143. Last call for pro. I believe we're missing one of the competitors. Hey, if you ever broke, let us know. So, sometimes those things happen, you might not be able to make the call. Let us know if that's the case. Okay, Joe Cox. And Tony Katea. This is the pro. So pro running right now. Just a little blink of the light for Tony Katea. How about Joe Cox? And he was talking about tonight trying to get back on track. So far he is, no doubt about it. Double breakout. He only broke out by 6 thou. Tony Cotea, he broke out by 3 hun. Chuck Hawk, Henry Leba. Springer and a Mustang. For the win. 1075 with a 9, 122, taking a strike by 6 thou, and got the win over Henry Leba. Leba was looking to run 65, runs 2 quick, 62 with a 4. Mike Williams, Crystal Creek Landscape, Randy's Transmissions, Arizona Differential Specialists, and Dial Performance, driving that 64 Plymouth Fury with a 440. Cody Robinson out of Cottonwood with the 70 Camaro. How about Cody Robinson, 004 reaction time, 1095 out of 91. Mike Williams runs 1162, had a 23 light, not bad. But Cody Robinson was better. Here's Kim Zimmerman and Lino Cimarali. Just watch Mike get a win. How will Kim fare here against the spoiled rotten 66 Mustang of Lino Cimarali? That final move. Red light Zimmerman. Win Lino Cimarali. 15 thou red was Kimmy. Cimarali. Going to the next round. Here's Seth Palvidor and Tim O'More. Ranchero and a Camaro. Got a ring to it, doesn't it? Camaro Ranchero. Palvidor looking for an 1175. Seth's going to leave first. Top end. Oh, breaking out was Seth. Tim O'More goes to dead on 4 for the win. So a dead on 4, a 35 with a 4 on the 35, 1169 with a 9 for Seth Palvidor. Matt Blewett, we need you. Matt Blewett, Tony Marconi, and Paul Lorton. We'd like to put that in the book. Almost. Tony Marconi and Paul Lorton. And Tony Marconi got the win. He didn't get the stripe. Paul Lorton took too much bite at the stripe. Hit a 14 light to Tony Marconi's 30. And I thought that Marconi was in trouble, but Lorton broke out by more, and it's Marconi to the next round. Here's the motorcycle final. Matt Blewett and David Herman. This is it. Trophy time. Blewett's going to leave first. Herman's going to try and run him down. Red light, David Herman. So Matt Blewett, motorcycle champ, runs 10:26 with a big old smile on his face. David Herman doing that aw shucks. Or something to that effect. Right, John Coburn? Sportsman, and super pro. We need sportsman and we need super pro. I think that's it. That's all we got, right? Down to 5, 11, 15 cars. Well, we should be done in what, 15 minutes? Aren't I dreaming, right? Sportsman. Eric Dawkins. Need Eric Dawkins. You're to square off against Jordan Hart. Branson Oxford, Dan Ream are already there. So, Eric Dawkins, we need you. Cody Robinson's going to square off against Tim O'More and pro. Joe Cox and Lino Cimarali and Tony Marconi and Chuck Hawk. Pro. Of course, we're looking for Eric Dawkins, who's going to go up against Jordan Hart, Dan Ream, and Branson Oxford. Mike Gardner going to get the single in our Super Pro. Mike Zimmerman and Luis Ortiz. Man, I'll tell you, a monster matchup on the bottom side of the ladder. You got Dylan Smith and Leroy Duran, which is a twofer. The winner there is going to the final. So that's a ticket to ride right there. Everybody looks for one of them. Dawkins there yet? Who's going to the final? To be the kid from Kingman, Dan Ream, the NHRA pit steward, or Branson Oxford. Dan Ream looking for a 1249. Branson Oxford looking for an 1185, trying to chase that Mustang down. Oh, man. Branson, what were you thinking, brother? Wow. That was a gift for Dan Ream, and he's going to take it. He pushed you, brother. A 128 reaction time, Dan Ream, and he got the win. 1248, Dan Ream going to the final. What's that old saying? When it's your day, it's your day. I don't want to be there when Branson looks at the time slip. Shoulda, coulda, if he woulda. Here we got Jordan Hart and Eric Dawkins, who's going to get Dan Ream, the Mustang, in the final. Can it be an all-Mustang final? Will it be Eric Dawkins? Or will it be Jordan Hart with that little red Corvette? Jordan Hart's going to try and chase down that Mustang of Eric Dawkins. They're clean, they're green. Corvette pulling up alongside. Glances over. They leer at each other. Winner picker. Left lane. Jordan Hart looking for a 1230. Runs 1233 for the win. So it's a little red Corvette, and it's a Mustang going to be in the final. Too quick was Eric Dawkins, breaking out by 9 thou. Took the stripe by 13 thou. Really was not much room there. Just a 2,000ths window, and he couldn't get in. So Hart in the final. Super Pro and Pro, we need you. Super Pro and Pro. So if you're a winner, we need you back. Pro, we need Cody Robinson, Tim O'More, Joe Cox, Lino Cimarali, Tony Marconi, and Chuck Hawk. We need Mike Gardner. We need Mike Zimmerman. We need Luis Ortiz, Dylan Smith, and Leroy Duran. Come on down. Again, gas and go, bro. A couple of vampires are on our staff, and they surely don't want to see that sun come up. What'd you say, Herb? Yeah, Herb said well, if the sun comes up, he's got to put makeup on. Oh, God, I don't want to see Herb with makeup. Super Pro, come on. So I believe all our pros should be back there. Cody Robinson, Tim O'More, Joe Cox, Lino Cimaroli, Tony Marconi, and Chuck Hawk. As soon as Dan Ream and Jordan Hart want to come up, we can run that final. Mike Gardner, Mike Zimmerman, Luis Ortiz, Dylan Smith, Leroy Duran. Super Pro coming out first. I'm liking it. Let's put this baby to bed, as they say in the biz. So it's Mike and Luis. Zimmerman and Ortiz. The winner gets Mike Gardner. Luis Ortiz looking for a 490. Mike Zimmerman looking for a 483. Red light, Luis Ortiz. Win, Mike Zimmerman. Zimmerman with a dead-on 8. 83 with an 8 with a 006. And in the semis, Dylan Smith and Leroy Duran. This is the big one right here, the twofer. The winner is going to be waiting in the final. Or I should say is going to have to break the beams, but gets that shot to the final. Monster. Dylan looking for a 478. Leroy dialed down, looking for a 499. Realize he's got to tighten it up here. He wants to get a round win over Dylan Smith. How about a 001 and leaving second? Leroy Duran, 001, left second, got the win, 5008. Trip zip, Dylan Smith, third trip zip of the night, runs 480 and he's gone. Wow. Leroy Duran with that round win's going to go to the final. That was one heck of a race. 001 and a 000 or a 000. Mike Gardner is going to get Mike Zimmerman. Leroy Duran's just got to come up and break the beams. Here's our pro. Monster match up here. Actually, yeah, but it's not coming from this pair. This is Joe Cox, Lino Cimarroli on the bottom side of the ladder. Joe Cox, the Valiant, looking for a 1090. Lino Cimarroli, looking for an 1136, the Spoiled Rotten. Couple of 66 model machines. Who would have thunk that, right? Wow. 66. What were you doing in 66? You weren't even born. Side by side, who's going to get the win? Joe Cox rocking and rolling here. So Joe Cox going to the semifinals. Yes, 1094 and a 90 dial. Breaking out was Lino Cimarroli. He was behind in the lead. A 19 light for Cox. Taking a strike by 12,000. Wow, what a matchup here. You know, when you get to these rounds, they're all tough. But, man, I'm telling you, Chuck Hawk and Tony Marconi. Wow. Winner gets Joe Cox. El Bandito. Hila. Chuck Hawk. Hawk Performance. Red light, Chuck Hawk. Tony Marconi gets Joe Cox. Semifinals. This is the biggie right here. The winner's going to the final. Tim O'More out of Tucson. Cody Robinson from Cottonwood, from each end of the planet. Well, state. From down south, up north. Down south, up north. It's going to be a Camaro. Know that. They're green. Both machines. Who's going to be? Oh, 938, Tim O'More with a 24 light for the win. 1094 and a 93 dial, Cody Robinson. Little off on the leave was Cody, taking a stripe by 1,000, and Tim O'More going to the final with that round win. Well, Dan Ream, Jordan Hart. Let's put you guys to bed, huh? Chris, what do you got? A coffee going there? I always wonder, should I go for a coffee? Is it appropriate to have coffee at this time in the morning? Yeah, but if you drink coffee before you go to bed, is it? Yeah, I used to do a shot of whiskey, and I used to think it would relax me. And then all of a sudden, I start getting all wound up. And then I said, there's actually bars that are open at 6 in the morning. Yeah, Steve Ferradino was telling me that. He said, bars open at 6 in the morning. I said, yeah, good. I'm glad. Who would have known that? So Dan Ream and Jordan Hart. So I know Dan Ream and Jordan Hart are back there. Keep in mind, Tim O'More, all you got to do is break the beams in the pro category. It's Joe Cox and Tony Marconi. You got to dice it out to see who's going to get you in the final. And also, Leroy Duran, you could just come up and actually break the beams. And Mike Gardner and Mike Zimmerman are going to have to dice it out to see who gets you. All right, Tim O'More, Joe Cox, Tony Marconi. Come on down. Mike Gardner, Mike Zimmerman, Leroy Duran. Come on down. I believe the sportsman finalists are there. Corvette, Mustang. It's Jordan. It's Ream. In they go. Dan Reams going to leave first. Corvette. Jordan Hart's going to try and chase him down. I think Reams in trouble. And he is. 42 on a 32. He was backing out of it at the top end. Dan Ream had a .1 reaction time, and that cost him dearly. Runs 12:53, so congratulations, Jordan Hart. So we need Joe Cox, Tony Marconi, and Tim O'More. Leroy Duran, Mike Gardner, and Mike Zimmerman. Tim O'More. You can just break the beams. Joe Cox, Tony Marconi got to dice it out. Mike Gardner, Mike Zimmerman got to dice it out. Leroy Duran could break the beams. Well, I believe they're all there. Got to get them suited up. Gardner, Mike Zimmerman. And a breakout in the left lane by 3,000. Still couldn't get the stripe. Mike Gardner, double 04 reaction time. 74 with a 6. That was an 18-pack. Zimmerman had no chance. Absolutely no chance. See a 20-pack thrown down there, and Zimmerman had a 33 reaction time, so it was over. But Mike Gardner in the final of Super Pro. Going to square off against Leroy Duran. Stage set in Super Pro. Battle here. Joe Cox. And Tony Marconi. Tony Marconi looking to run 9:41. Joe Cox looking to run a 10.92. Red light, Joe Cox by 3. Tony Marconi to the final. So 10.91 with a 5. Had it dialed right at the top end. Went red by 3 thou, did Joe Cox. Marconi looking for a 41. Ran a 46. He's going to the final. Against this gentleman right here, Tim O'More. Says, I'll just break the beams. I know what my car will do. All right. And then there were 4. So we're down to Mike Gardner, Leroy Duran, Tim O'More, and Tony Marconi. Okay, 5-minute call. 5-minute call. We need Tim O'More, Tony Marconi, Mike Gardner, and Leroy Duran. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. You don't think they'll split, do you? No, I don't think so. All right, everybody's here. Oh, Leroy's not here? Got Tony Marconi. Got Tim O'More. We got Mike Gardner. All we need is Leroy Duran. The final four. Oh, we don't have to do this, do we? Yeah, let's. Leroy Duran. We are waiting on you. Leroy Duran, we need you. Pro final coming out. Okay, everybody, on your feet. Oh, yeah. Well, it's 4:20. You know what time it is. You know, I don't think this 4:20 plays into that picture. But anyways, Tony Marconi coming out of the right lane, looking to run 9:41. Tim O'More out of Tucson, 88 Camaro, looking to run a 9:35. More importantly, who's going to get the trophy? Summit Series race number 4, right here, Firebird Motorsports Park. The crowd is on their feet. The chants. Will they sing Me and My Arrow? Or will it be a Camaro? Oh, trip zip. And he lost. Tim O'More. Marconi had an 026 light, ran dead on with a 6. Taking a stripe by 2 thou. Wow. Man, trip zip. We had, what, 4 trip zips tonight? And a 38 on a 35. 2 thou was your MOV. What a final in our pro category, Summit race number 4. All right. And then there were 2 cars. Well, a dragster and a car. Mike Gardner, Leroy Duran. The final. We are down to Dos Amigos. Mike Gardner. Driving the 67 model Ford. Leroy Duran with the Answer Dragster. Leroy dialed at a 499. Mike Gardner is going to leave first. Look for a 6.73. And a win. 676 with a double 05. Mike Gardner. Leroy Duran runs 5029 with a 13 light. Double 08 MOV margin of victory. It's Mike Gardner for the win. Hey, want to thank everybody for coming out, spending this race number 4 with us here at the Summit Series. You all drive careful on your way home. Remember, I'll see you when I see you, and I hope it will be soon. Want to thank all the staff. Doing a fantastic job as always. And if I were you guys, when you get home, if the wife says, Steve, clean the pool, paint the house, mow the yard, hey, come on, give me some slack. I've been racing all night long. Night.